Why, hello. Good afternoon. And welcome everyone. Excuse me. Saga, you had the cutest thing happen last night. I was outside in our garden and watching a hedgehog walking around. You hung it down the curious little fellow and walked right up to you. Oh, Saga, that's so cute. I did a very poor job reading that, but that's adorable. Aww. Right, I'll just get my chair all nice and comfy. Excuse me. I spent the morning doing a bit of tidying, so I'm a bit knackered and a little bit of pain. Nothing too much, obviously. Oh god, I feel a little bit wrecked. I like this song. Do 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 do. Right, so welcome. Today's plan is I am going to try and tame a bunch of things because we're at the point now, and I'm not sure if anyone's seen this, but Kev's been building. Kev's been very busy. To be fair, we both have. Like, I've been getting all the resources and doing a bit of taming, especially getting things like all the cementing paste. And Kev's been doing a lot of building. We now finally have our old school kibble farm, which, as you can see, we already have one. We've got quite a few eggs, actually. Grab that, grab all of that, chuck all that away. And how's this doing? None from that yet. I'm glad you like the spinning saga. And has. He's read your last message and had to wait when I said that moment. Wait, your last message? What was that, Has? I think I may have missed it. Hello there, Mihal. Welcome as well. So yes, we are right at the point now where we're going to start, like, actually finally kibble taming creatures. Oh, okay then, Has. I was a little bit confused there. Luna, hello. Luna's been sleeping with me a lot today. Or a lot this week. I've moved my dressing gown, which she absolutely loves cuddling into. I've moved it to beneath the monitor. And that's been our new space now. She keeps on going there. And yes, Mihal, this is an old school egg farm. I haven't seen this in a while, have we? I quite miss doing these kind of designs. Like, I understand it's a lot more work and a lot more lag as well, but I kind of miss doing these kind of ones. When you forget you said hi, indeed. So, let me have a look. First of all, that is still producing. Alright then. How are all the crops doing? We've got 83,000, 35,000. They're pretty good. So quickly move all of the crops out. Perfect. Meanwhile, we need a lot more spark powder. Okay. How are we doing with gasoline? Got 3. Okay, so we need a lot more spark powder and just a bit more fuel. So let me have a looky look. We've got 400 there. Can I make any more? Yeah, close enough, actually. You got a dog cuddling you? Aww. And how much resource is it to build a stable? Griffs, it did take a fair amount, to be honest. It took mostly... So the stable's actually made out of stone. I know it looks like it's made out of Adobe, but that's because of S+. It lets you change the appearance of structures. So it's a big stone structure, and that way it's nice and strong. And yeah, it took a lot of farming. Thankfully, we tamed Dodek, a little low-level Dodek, quite early. Good old little Blueberry, and even though she was just such a tiny little tame, it's actually been really, really useful. But I'm really looking forward to when we can finally get a better one. Again, need kibble first. And what do we have available to us? We've got 7 Moss Drops eggs. Moss Drops eggs are what we require for superior kibble, which is to get more Argentavus. And we definitely want to start getting some big ones soon, but I'm not quite there yet. Got a ton of Dodo eggs, wow. Maybe now I can finally tame an Oviraptor. You ever played Ark since the last update? Not enough space? Ah, yeah. Yeah, the game's a nightmare when it comes to storage space, isn't it? It's really cruel. Aw, I hope you get to play again soon, Blue. I really hope so. Right, my armor's doing fine. I'm gonna go ahead and repair that. I'm gonna repair my GFR as well. And while the spark powder's being made, I'm gonna go get some more metal because you can never have too much metal. Let me see, I've got enough. I need to make a couple more bones as well, actually. Oh, whoopsie. Make another 5 of those. How are these doing? Right, again, so yeah, need more spark powder. And could do with a bit more oil as well, actually. Well, for oil, I could just go and... I need oil, okay. I can just go and kill like a bunch of tech dinos, because we need the electrolytes as well. Let's do a little bit of farming. A little bit of running around, killing, harvesting. go ahead then and grab all of that. Chuck all that. Oh, whoops! Chuck all that away in there. Oh, lag. There we go. Blue Bay. Wait, Blue Bay. The donate that tried to fight a Rex. Was that one? Oh, it was, wasn't it? I forgot that donate tried to fight a Rex. Absolute crazy bastard. And Blue. Ah, right. Yeah. Okay, fair enough then. I remember the plight of family computers. Oh, well, in that case, I do hope that your dad is able to, you know, sort it out quite soon. Oh, I know that feeling. By the way, if I get a little bit extra tongue-tied today, my nose is incredibly blocked. So, apologies in advance. I don't know what it is, I just woke up with another load of insane allergies. It's been happening a lot lately. I've been hoovering the house more, which is ironic. So we should be having less allergy issues, but hey, there you go then. Yes, but you can play Spore. There is that. I was really considering playing Spore today, actually. Oh, and I definitely will be again soon. Oh man, I was really tempted to play Spore today. But I thought to myself, nah, I told Kev I was going to do a bit of farming. I'm going to do a bit of kibble taming. I need to get a bunch of Brontos. So, in regards to like the whole, you know, kibble only tame thing, as it turns out, so if I show you guys quickly, when it comes to exceptional kibble, oh, whoops, we can't get the eggs before the creatures. I mean, yeah, we can steal them, but that'll take forever. If we keep on like going to steal all the eggs, it'll take a very, very long time. So Kevin and I have agreed we are allowed to tame low-level Brontos, because that takes quite a bit of effort to knock out, doesn't it? It's probably like the highest torpor creature, except for the Giga, of course. So the rule is we're allowed to tame low-level Brontos, and then we can get kibble for like this tree. And I need 19. We have 2 Brontos so far. We haven't gotten a single egg. Typical. Hello, Sean. Welcome, mate. Doing quite well, thank you. How about yourself? Would you rather not play your favourite game for a year, or play none of your games for a week? I'd rather play none of my games for a week. Because I could draw. I could write. I could catch up on a lot of other things. Yeah, I'd much rather not play any games for a week. How about you guys? What would you rather do? Quite a good question when you think about it. Yes, Meow, they are. We do need a male one, but like I said, we can only get low-level one, so we've not found a low-level male one yet. So soon, it'll come together quite nicely. Oh no, Kitsune, your Archie's broken. No. And Blue. Ah, fair play then, fair play. In fact, yeah, same to be honest. Like, I typically tend to watch videos while playing games, so I like having things in the background while I play. But I get what you're saying though. Doing both, or sorry, I get what you're saying, it's like quite nice to have like one or the other. And just doing nothing but watching movies and such can be, you know, can be quite a decent thing. I find it a bit boring personally. Yeah, like I said, I'm getting tongue-tied. I apologise. I can barely breathe out my nose, it sucks. Right, got a whole ton of metal down here. Got a saber-tooth cat just lurking there. Go ahead and... What level are you? You are level 30. Well, I'm going to yeet you off. Goodbye. Starting to think actually it might be worth having the music off again. Because of the in-game music. There we go. Yes, Blue, exactly. That's exactly why I prefer streaming as well. I prefer streaming over making videos because in streaming, exactly like you said, it's nice just to be able to talk, isn't it? Have a conversation while you're doing everything. It's nice and chill. It's a lot slower, but it kind of like just feels more personal, more like a journey. Whereas, you know, in a video, you kind of get what you're given. And as a YouTuber, you also can only give what you can give. You know, you can't like have a conversation throughout an entire video like just by yourself. Saying that, I do miss making videos though. I do actually kind of miss that. Oh knows? Well, Has, what is your favourite game anyway? And welcome back, Mihal. You are level 30. That'd be potential for just eggs, like Argy. Ah, Sonic Unleashed, right, I see. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that you can't play that. Kind of reminds me, a while ago I got an emulator for some old Sonic and Spyro games, and I couldn't play any of them either. Actually, I could play one of the Sonic games, but it ended up being so notoriously buggy that I just kind of gave up with it in the end. Gonna go back to high school in a few weeks, which means you'll be missing streams for a few months, which sucks because I really enjoy these. Oh no, Sean, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh yeah, right, because it's summer holidays, isn't it? Vacation time's probably ending soon. Ah. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying them, for sure. That is unfortunate to hear, though. Saying that, I mean, I know it's not the same, but I do always upload all these streams onto my archive channel, so there's always the option of going back and watching them. And again, like I said, I do plan on doing more videos again soon, so that's like another avenue. Fingers crossed. I know it's not the same. Right, let me just grab all of that, put all that away. And let's chuck all that metal. Oh, whoopsie. All the metal, scrap metal, into the two forges. Like so. Oh no, consider that's entirely understandable. No, I completely understand. I think, if I'm gonna be honest, I think one of my keys broke and I had to use the on-screen keyboard. I'd either ignore it, like you said, like, you know, not bother to bring it up every time, or just not. Just don't type in general. Right, let me just do one thing quickly regarding the stream. Give me 1 second. One sec. I'm trying to find something. Is it on channel? Sorry, bear with me. I was actually trying to find a setting real quick, and I'm not actually sure where it is. God, where is it? The hell? Under moderation, maybe? No. There it is, disabled. So, because I see multiple of you guys talking about, you know, growing up and such, this is actually an 18+ stream. But I've just disabled mature content, so you're allowed to be underage now. I can see multiple of you like just having a conversation completely understandable, saying about how you can't wait to grow up, and I'm sitting there thinking, oh god, it's an 18 stream, I need to ban you. I don't want to. So I've just disabled the filter for now. And hopefully I remember not to swear. Right, there we go. Excuse me. To be fair, I mean, I said it's like, as an adult, I quite like being older. I do miss school. I actually really do miss school, to be honest. But at the same time, I quite... Yeah, it has. Like, I think all of us are, like, kind of sitting there thinking, what do we do? But I was going to say, though, I think, like, I do really miss school and such, but as an adult, I also, like, come to really appreciate just being older. I know it's obviously scary, right? Don't get me wrong. It's very, very scary, especially depending on how you're raised. You might not be raised to, you know, deal with it properly. But at one point when you're older, you just kind of one day suddenly realise, hey, you're doing it. And it's such a great feeling. It's such an empowering feeling. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to lie, it does get a bit scary getting there. But once you're there, you're like, oh, here I am. I'm already doing all the things I was scared of. It kind of sneaks up on you where you just realise, oh, it's going fine. At least it did for me. And Tussagad, thank you for the follow and welcome. It is quite a brow moment for sure. And Griffs, yeah, no, you're completely fine. Now, like I said, I normally have an 18 plus warning on the stream because it's a thing on Twitch where if you're like if you're on a underage streaming and you're sitting there swearing or talking about inappropriate things, then you can get in trouble for it. And I swear like a sailor. The music died. No, I turned it off. I turned the music off, although it may have been at a bad time in the end. Right. We do not need these many skins. Should have gotten rid of all of them. Actually, no, I can keep them. But I will move that into here. No, I've just disabled the whole 18 plus thing. I've been kind of debating on doing it anyway for a while now. I've definitely been debating on that for a while. Yeah, exactly. So no one's mentioned their ages yet, which is fine. But as a general, like, advice on the internet, do not mention your age. No, it's generally safe not to mention it. What was I in the middle of doing? I was in the middle of making spark powder. So, we've got all that. What I'm going to do then, I'm just going to take a quick moment and put all the spark powder in my inventory. Like so. And what I'm going to do is split it. No, that's not going to work, is it? 4, 5, 6, and split it by 6. What is 830 divided by 6? 138. Blue, no. I mean, I don't care if you don't mind gross things. I do mind gross things. We're not talking about hemorrhoids. Oh, no. Please don't. Right, anyway, Dad. Okay, maybe I do want to switch it back to plus 18. Right, 130, 130. And we are good. We'll go ahead and just chuck all of these in there. I mean, good for you, but just because you don't mind gross things, it doesn't mean we don't. This is like an ARC stream. I'm not teaching you about medical diseases. Well, no, it's not really a disease, but still. Yeah, we don't need to know that. Right, moving on. That's true. Moving on. So, there goes... Oh, good, got gasoline right there then. Perfect. It's like Kev knew. Right, so that's go ahead and been refilled. We got everything sorted out there and there. Do like all a bit of maintenance and such. Go ahead and check on the eggs once again. So yeah, like I said, I've muted the music for now because we're going to be doing like a bunch of combating things in a while and having both the different... Oh, blue... Okay, mate. Don't want to know. I'm just going to time you out for a while. We like, I don't care if it's underwhelming. We don't want to know. Anyway. What are some interesting topics to talk about? To be fair, anything's interesting depending on who's around to talk about it. How you guys doing today? I'm doing quite well, thank you, Kitsune. How about yourself? Chuck that away in there. Have a bit of my tea, and then I think... I'd say make a few more narcotics. In fact, we've got a bunch. Perfect. We're going to go ahead and make a few more then. And so, I think the first thing to do then is just quickly grab all my arrows, and I am going to go start the Bronto taming. What do I want to, actually? So, you mentioned Amni Compy. What are Compy's good for again, in regards to Kibble? I just remembered. Simple Kibble. We don't actually have anything for that already, do we? Excuse me. That'd be a good little way to start things off with, actually. Start small, start with some Compy eggs. So for that, I've got all my trank arrows there. Although, I have a feeling I might one-shot them with this crossbow. So actually, let me go ahead and get a weak one first. There we go, grab that. Yeets that there. And while I'm at it, we've got 133 arrows. I'll go ahead and get a craft for another 100 more. You flint. Ah. Kev's sleeping position. Yeah, Kev likes to knock out in the most wonderful position. Every night when we finish playing, that's how he logs out. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he manages it so consistently. But he has been. Oh dear. Right. Gonna leave that in here for now then, and I think first things first, let's get a bit more flint. Now, I know I've got the Anki, I know Anki's technically faster, but with that one being such a low level one, it's gonna take quite a while to really get anything, so I'm just gonna do it by hand. It's arguably easier, arguably quicker. At least for now. Until we get better RGs and better Ankis. Since Hybrid's mod is putting out new TLC for 2 of its older concepts. Ooh, one of a new one. Oh, Miha, that's fantastic. That's a mod I still need to check out, to be honest. I've yet to check it out yet. Well, I said that about quite a few mods, in fact. I've been, as a lot of you know, been like on a bit of a hiatus with Ark for a while. Gen 2 being a bit of an exception because it's still like a fairly vanilla-ish playthrough, so I've not really checked out many mods for quite a long time. Saga. Dude, I wish the taxidermy was larger. The fact that it's just like a tiny little Alpha Rex taxidermy, I wish it was so much larger. It's already the maximum size it can be. Yes, me how I remember this. I'm just saying it's cool that he's redoing one of your ones. I remember that you're a concept artist. Right, have a bit of my tea. Oh, there we go. Right, how much is that so far? That is 336. That'd be enough for now then. I'll have to make at least 300 arrows, although I'll probably be only making 100 arrows for now. And we go yeet. Dramatic landing. Right then, chuck that and that away in there. Put the metal back away over in here. Good stuff. So, now that I can make 100 more of those, and after that I can make about, let's say, like another 50 trank arrows. Do that there. Grab myself a whole bunch of primate. Oh, actually, I just remembered, I also need more oil in here, don't I? Let's see. And how are we doing for meat as well? Got enough in that one. We've got more than enough in that one. Yep, doing well and doing well. Good. Jack is the kind of thing that we want to keep going like as much as we can, because we're going to need it for pretty much every kibble, or a lot of kibble in general. We definitely want to try and get our hands on as much as possible. Right now we've got 62 prime and 71 cooked, and that can go away very, very quickly. Right. Let's see then if I can find me some combis. A raptor-human hybrid. It looks cursed in a kind of a good way. Ooh. Oh, okay, that sounds interesting. A raptor-human hybrid. I have to wonder, like, how it's going to, like, at the very least, how it's going to stand. Oh no, if it's like a human in like a raptor pose, that's going to look terrifying. Oh. Well, are we here? May as well grab that. Actually, what level are you? Okay, good, you're low level. This Archie doesn't really have the stamina to kill a lot of things held up. Alright, cool then, Mihal, thank you. In hindsight, it probably isn't the best area to check for compies, because not only of the pack of aloes, but the Alpha Carno as well. Let's go move to the other side. God, I can't wait until I can breathe through my nose again. Jesus. Kev! Hello, Kev! I am going to be taming compies, and then after the compies, aha, I see two. And then after the compies, I'm going to be taming some Brontos. Brando! Right, that's one. That's nearly two. There we go. Any others around here? I think that's all of them for now. Right, chuck a bunch of that in there, chuck a bunch of that in there, and I forgot something important. Actually, no, I'm fine for now. Oh, the hell? You woke up fast. Oh, Griffith, that sounds interesting. Nice. You know, I've actually never read a comic, which is kind of funny, as I really enjoyed like all the Marvel movies, especially the whole Avengers line, because back when the Avengers movies were first coming out, so before Infinity War, before Endgame, Kev told me all about the story, all about the comics. So without having read a comic, I was really excited to see like how Infinity War was going to play out before it was even a thing. I think one day I really should give it a go. Hey Kev, we need compies. We need their kibble. It's just something quick to do. Quick way to get the stream started. You know, for now, temporarily. I'll get some Brontos shortly after. God, for a second there, I thought that Hynodon for some reason looked like a really tiny person. And Kev, no, we don't have a male one yet. I've also not seen them. We've not had any eggs yet, actually. I need to mention it. Let me have another look now. No, still not yet. It's active. Hello, Adrian. Welcome. Miha, let's have a look at that then. Oh, that's... Oh, I don't like that. I mean, no offense to the guy, but I don't like that. That's weird. Ooh, okay. Well, hopefully it looks better in when it's actually done. Right, just gonna yeet that out there. Oh, or just land up there as well. That works too. Did I really get 2 males? Yes, I did. Well, there you go then. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on the soul terminal and hopefully it does produce some eggs at some point. Bronto, oh god. Bronto! Oh no. Hold on, was it souls? Yeah, there we go. And while I'm at it, let's go ahead and make all those. Yeah, fair enough then, Mihal, fair enough. That's, I gotta say, I'm very surprised with his interpretation of a human raptor. But hey, fair enough. Props to the guy for doing it, to be honest. It's more than I could do. You have a tiny story? Has! What's your story? Bear with me, just having a bit more of my tea. There we go. It's a lovely cup of tea. Very nice. And I do want to mute for just 1 second, bear with me. Right, and I'm back. think would also be quite good actually. So I don't really. I've got enough arrows to knock out. Let me see. Probably like two, 3 Brontos. But I do want to keep an eye out for just like what I can find, such as from here. You are level. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Level 6 Bronto. Hey Kev, Bronto. It'd be a nice, easy knockout. Quickly switch that over to that one. And hopefully, fingers crossed, it doesn't go yeeting into the water. Eggs, what Spino craves. Really? Reload glitch instantly? God, I hate this game. How did that... I got brain lag, I swear. But how that reload glitch so quickly? I swear to God. And Kev, yeah, we'll do actually, we'll do. I didn't put the urge down already because it's got a bunch of stuff on it. Oh, bloody hell. Right, I'll put the archery away in a moment. There we go. And just quickly put you away, like so. There we go. What do you have on you? You got nothing important. Nope, cool. And carry on with you. Whee! No, Adrian, I haven't. I looked into JoJo once before, and it didn't appeal to me. So I've not watched it, but I can tell you that Frost really enjoyed the commission, though. He really liked it. There we go. That was a bit more dramatic than it needed to be. That tame. Right, go ahead then, and just yoinking that up. And I'll wake up in like, what, an hour? So while I'm just kind of wandering around, let's see if I can find any other compies. New season coming December. Yeah, like I know that a lot of people really like JoJo. And honestly, like, fair cop to them. But, yeah, when I kind of like lightly looked into it before and it just really didn't appeal to me. It seemed, like, I understand it's meant to be satirical, but it felt too weird for me. And that's a male compy, by the way. I've already got enough males. Oh! Fuck you, raptor! JoJo satire? Well, I don't know what you would call JoJo, to be fair. It seemed satirical to me. I guess... I don't know, is it... Well, yeah, I know it's called bizarre for a reason. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Like I said, you know, each to their own. Some people can like it, some people don't. I just don't. It's, like, I understand it's bizarre, but it just doesn't appeal to me. Simple as that. And that's okay. Yeah, exactly, Kev. Not everyone has to like the same things. It's partially satirical. Yeah, like, I'm not sure what you'd classify it as. I've had people describe it to me as being a satirical anime, or whatever it was. I've had people describe it to me as being like a show that doesn't take itself seriously. It's, you know, like all obnoxious and over the top. I don't know. It's just weird for me. But again, obviously, like I said, people are allowed to like it, and I've got quite a few friends who enjoy it. I've had Frozen tell me quite a bit about it. Oh, that's an Alpha Raptor. What level are you? You are level... Well... It's also a high level. That's 72. Yeah, it's fine. It's not that close to base. Oh, hello, Rex. Season 1 is a weird season of what you've heard. Season 2 is where it gets good, but that's only from what you've heard, so don't quote you. I remember hearing that, I think it was like season 4, that's something, I don't remember. Nah, can't really remember actually. I think Frozen as something happens in season 4, but I cannot for the life of me remember what it was. And what was your story then? Tonight on the news, they had a segment covering, covering a new Aussie pterosaur. And for the sake of dramatics, they described the pterosaur as a terror that soars. Oh god. Despite it being a small and mid-sized fish eater, I'm convinced that they have a dedicated puns editor. A terror that soars. I love it. Let's see. I mean, to be fair, for people who aren't really like big into dinosaurs, it's a pretty good way of getting people interested in the new discovery. At least on the news. Right, let me yeet away that, and that. I want to keep the meat on me now and put that away. Right, so I've got the Bronto, of which I'll grab a bunch of. I'm going to grab measure bows for this one. It takes the same amount of time anyway. It loses a bit of effectiveness, but it's level 6, right? Not like it's going to be anything special. Maeva, hello! Welcome! You tried to use cryopods as Pokeballs when you first found them? Well, that's pretty much what they are. They're slower Pokeballs, but oh, unless you meant you try to capture things. Oh, in that case, fair. That can be a neat feature of the game. You don't think you've ever watched anime of your own accord? The only anime I've ever watched of my own accord were the really old ones that I can never remember the name of. Things like Spirited Away and Howl's Moving Castle. Those are the only ones I've ever watched willingly. Otherwise, everything else has always been recommended. With mixed results. Oh, the Ghibli, thank you. Yes, Ghibli. I can never remember the word. Ghibli anime are the only ones I've watched voluntarily. And the Dota anime on Netflix. That one's awesome. That's a kerfuffle of Rexes right there. Hello. 18. Oh, 180. Well, too bad we have no Kibble. There's a 180 Rex over there. With really bad stats. Right, never mind then. And we're going to pretend it didn't exist. Oof. That had terrible stats. By the way, I know there's an RG chasing me. Don't care. Right, quickly. Oh, no, quickly yoink that. Oh, great, nothing good. Yes, Myrtle, yes I am. So far we have 2 Brontos. I've just knocked out a 3rd Bronto. And we've gotten 0 eggs. No eggs at all yet. And I need 19. Yeah, exactly, Saga. Those stats were horrible to see. Oh, nice one, Benzir. Normally, I live, in most of my maps, I live on just that little outcropping right there. So the North 2 spawn. And then I end up moving into the space between the 2 mountains at 40, 45. That's my favourite area to live in. Nice and central, big open land, in range of everything on the map. That's convenient. This time, however, we are living over there. At about, what was that, like 30, 85-ish? Thank you, Myrtle. Yes, hopefully. Well, saying that, if that index is correct, apparently we can tame a low-level Oviraptor of like 40 dodo eggs. And sure, that'll take a while, but that actually sounds really tempting because we've got like over 100 dodo eggs already. And we're only going to get more. In fact, what level are you right there? 18. Is that being attacked? No, it's just breathing very heavily. I just saw a big tail there. Oh, it's a parasol. Okay. And just yoink all that in there. Do I want a level 18 Oviraptor? Let's see, like, would it actually take dodo eggs? It says other. So level 18 would take 48 eggs, assuming that dodo eggs count. What's that, Kev? Oh, no, yeah, you're right. Yes. No, Kev. Oh, fine. Sorry, forgot that. You changed the rules. There we go. Oh no, you've not changed them, but we'll like kind of add them along as we're going. I forgot about that one. And yeah, true metal. Come to think of it, I think by that logic, with the whole like high taming affinity rule, I think I probably can't tame an Oviraptor then. Not until we have a Giga or Quetzig. So, no Oviraptors then. Oh, they are fine. Oh, right, okay then. Gee, hello! Yeah, no, Kev, I was just trying to be consistent. Yeah, like, I get you mean the Bronto. I was trying to be consistent because with the Bronto, you're requiring, like, a high material thing, or high affinity thing. So I'm just assuming it's the same for the Oviraptor. God, my damn nose. Excuse me. Oh, it's crop tamed. Crop taming is basically taming with crops. Nothing more. Nice and simple. You just give them vegetables instead of berries. And ghee. Well, true. Well, that's the thing, actually. So we want the Brontos because there is a secret, not a secret, sorry. There is a bit of a cool creature out there. I think I'll keep it a surprise for you guys in the stream if you haven't already seen what it was. There's something very, very cool I accidentally found a while ago, and I need exactly 19 eggs to tame it. So I'm hoping, you know, soon. And then after that's tamed, then we can go for the Oviraptor. For sure. But the thingy thing I found that requires the eggs is amazing. Yeah, so you know. Those of you who are there during the Discord stream, you know what the creature is that I kind of stumbled upon. And it's worth the hassle of getting a bunch of Brontos. I need it. I need it badly. And you know, while I'm at it, get any compies I might find. Compies are good for basic, no, simple kibble, I think? Simple? Saga. Well, let's just say that knowing me, the tape that I want to get is very predictable. Oh, Tech Raptor. We're just getting owned by a turtle. Oh, and a Trudon. Great, that's not nice. For the Tech Raptor at least, I'm just gonna harvest it. Yeet. Oh, good Hads. And Sean, may feel free. What are your questions? I don't mind asking or answering some off-topic questions every now and then. No problem at all. Okay, there we go. Yep, cool. While I was doing a thing then. The strangest dream I remember having. Ooh. I don't dream very often. That's the only thing. I very rarely dream. But I do remember one that kind of lingered with me. Was that, really random. I had a dream that I got killed by a swarm of bees. For no apparent reason. However, it wasn't that I got killed by the bees. It's that when the bees stung me, I actually had like a Dark Souls "you died" message appear in my dream. The funny thing being that I've never actually played Dark Souls. I've never actually seen it myself, but it was like that kind of styled, like just a cutscene in my dream. That's the weirdest thing I can remember off the top of my head, but I don't dream very often, unfortunately. What about you guys? What are some strange dreams that you've had? The funny thing is, I still can't remember why I got attacked by a swarm of bees in the first place. It was just such a weird, like, that was the only thing I remember, like, a little 10-second segment of that dream. Yeah, dreams are strange. I completely agree. Right, Bronto is halfway tamed, and oh, another one just spawned. What level are you? Level 12 male. Perfect. I'll grab that one in a moment, once the purple drop lands. Vinesh, good morning. Actually, speaking of strange dreams, I can't remember the context. Oh no, what was the context? I had this just like a couple of days ago. What was the context? I cannot remember. Something to do with my family. I think we were like hiking or something? Camping? I really can't remember. But what I do remember was Vinesh was there. I don't think I've ever dreamed of anyone. Oh, hello. Anyone in the community. Like I said, again, I don't normally dream. But Vinesh was there. Yeah, you were. Just really random. I think you were like, you gave me like a bunch of my stuff or something. You like just came over. What was it? I think I forgot a backpack and you came and brought it to me. Again, nothing more, nothing less. As you guys said, dreams are weird, aren't they? Oliver, you're being annoying. Get out of the way. There you go. That crocodile's parkouring. How do you tame gigas? Gigas are kind of a bit of a tricky tame because they can destroy stone. And they also walk very quickly. The easiest way to tame a giga is to trap it in a metal trap so it can't break through. And then you just want to feed it like prime, mutton, kibble. The higher the better. That's just typical knockout tame. Wow, this Bronto, 10 out of 10. Making my life easier. I'm just gonna tank it. There you go. Get that ghosted. There you go. That was pretty easy. And just walking his neck. Get any more arrows? Nope, got them all. Cool. So that's our first male Bronto. So that should hopefully increase our egg production overall. You once had a dream where you had 2 giant centipedes staped to your shoes and rode them down a street. You still have no idea what that one was about? What? That's actually pretty cool, not gonna lie. I just materialised into the backpack. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Vinesh, you didn't look like anything. So, do you guys know, right, how in dreams, sometimes you dream of people. They're just like kind of this blank figure, but in the dream you know implicitly who it is. But then when you wake up, you realise, wait, what? Like, what that person even look like? They like just kind of like exist. But yeah, exactly. They exist, but they don't. That's what you are, Vinesh. Because of course I've never seen you before. I just know your name. But in the dream, though, you were there. You're being alright, bro. Give me my bag for some reason. Yeah, no, it's Kitsune. Sorry, it took me a moment to decipher. I know your Arki's broken, but I did try. And then have you seen memes in your dreams? Other than the Dark Souls death message, I don't think I have. Then again, I'm not really a big meme watcher. That might be why. Just waiting for the Bronto to finish up. That shouldn't take too long. Yours is a bit gross, so you say the next weirdest one. You were dreaming about something while you were at home. You sensed something dangerous incoming. You saw a white, golden, glowing dog suddenly appear. Tell me you are safe now, my child. And then I woke up. What? Gee, it sounds like you got like visited by God, or like by Dog God. Interesting. A white, golden, glowing dog. You are safe now, my child. Oh, you don't do traps because you don't like us. You spend 3 hours 30 minutes trying to take one. Oh, then to be fair, good on you. To be honest, I find traps. I really like the convenience of trapping in this game, but I have to admit, after a while, it does get a bit boring, doesn't it? So, what other ways could you Giga tame then? I wonder. Oh. Let me just land up here. Keep an eye on the Bronto, meanwhile. And so that one's finished, I can move the crops on to the next one. Yeah, Ventir. It's an interesting point. Ventir, I've got an idea for you. So, as you noticed, whenever the Giga runs away, it can be like really hard to catch up with it, especially on a Quetzal. This is a really crazy idea, but when the Giga runs away, or at least when it's on high torpor, you know that it's not going to fall around, it's not going to, come attack you. So, in theory, what you could do during that high torpor flee is grapple it. It would be really chaotic, but you could just grapple against it and it just, you're literally following it, you're on it while it runs away. Then again, you have to make sure that you never miss a shot so it doesn't lose torpor, because otherwise it'll turn around and eat you. But that'd be like an interesting thing. Or alternatively, a much smarter idea, which is what I've done before, is there are like some terrain in the game that have like natural ditches where large creatures can get stuck into. I know it's technically another form of trapping, but that's what I've done. In fact, where I've done is just over there. At about 25, 65, there's a little ditch down there. If you kite it into there, it's not likely to run out. It can, but it's not likely. So that could be a thing. Give me another moment. Just gonna mute. There you go. Exactly. It would be quite difficult. Did I mute then? I hope I muted. Oh well, who cares? Yes, exactly. It would be quite difficult because of the torpor. I did mute. Oh, thank God. Kind of just looks at her thinking, "Oh shit, I'll do it again." So, in regards to dreams, one by Myrtle, Empiric was a plague doctor in your dream, and she was so manly sounding, though her being there wasn't the main thing in the dream. That was weird. Oh, fair enough then. Has a note where the dream was you legit got ejected. Wait, hold on. You got ejected as shit was about to hit the fan. Smooth transition to the morning alarm you ever had. Interesting. Let's see. Just catching up on that from the other responses. There you go. If you grapple to its tail, it could bite you. Yeah, true. Not only that, but if you grapple to its tail, it'd be swinging you like side to side so rapidly, it'd be quite hard to hit it. I kind of want to try that myself now at some point. Have I ever seen a zombie or at least heard of it? In games and movies, yes, I've seen zombies. I think everyone has seen zombies in games and movies. You once had two dreams in one. I Zombie the Show? Oh, no, I've not heard of that. You once had two dreams in one, where one was the first, where first it was a weird dream where your family wanted to become crabs, and then one about a dragon, where your family wanted to become crabs. Sounds fun. Was it? Convergent evolution, everything becomes crabs again? Right, just gotta adjust my seat. What about for this? Are there any compies around? I know compies is such a random thing I keep on bringing up, but once again, I do need more. Hello, Psycho. Level 12. I like that. You're the only one who was like, hold up, let's not. I like that a lot. Like, how about we don't become crabs? Yeah, customization, I think that was the term for it. Something similar to that, at least. Such a cool and random thing. Right, what do we have in here? Give me a ascendant crossbow. That'd be pog. Well, I got a pistol instead. That's decent. Not really, I'm just gonna grind it. Let's chuck that away. Primitive pick, saddle. Return to single cellular organism. Yes. There were more shops. Lovely you. 144. So Phil Manning of Manchester University came into the lab and shot you, and everyone said it was okay. Oh, Maven, that's definitely a very odd one. Aw. Let's become carbs. Oh wait, we already are. Become carbs. Discard flawed human anatomy, gain pincer hands. Hey man, I like my flawed human hands. I like my thumbs. They're useful. The RG is only level 188. This was level 60, 66, I think, when we tamed it. So quite a low level one. The server maximum is 180. Pincer hand supremacy. No, I like my thumbs. Right, we're gonna go ahead and grab those, and we're gonna put you away then. Pincer hands with opposable thumbs? Oh, that'll just look creepy. Oh no, could you imagine? That'd look really creepy. The dog had a Malamute-like tail, but I don't remember the front part of the dog. But a week or so later, you saw a white blur at the corner of your eyes. When you went to look at it, you saw a fluffy dog tail just like the one of a Malamute across the door. Wait, what? Oh, gee, that is creepy. That's interesting. Oh, that is very creepy, though. You're gonna make a crab with thumbs and spore just because you said it'll be bad. Oh god. Not gonna lie, I kinda want to see what you come up with. It sounds horrible, and I think it'd be interesting. Crab dragon. You know what? Right. So I know in Spore it's like become a bit of a meme where I make too many dragons. But recently I've been really wanting to make, more dragons. Of course I have. Lol. No, in all seriousness though, I've been wanting to do like a little series of just turning random animals into dragons, such as crabs. One thing I've always wanted to see in a draconic form was the Glaucus Atlanticus, I think it's called, the dragon sea slug thing. Oh, ironic, dragon sea slug. That'd be really cool to see, dragonified. I kind of just miss making random things in Spore. Definitely. Oh, hello, Tupachara. What the hell? Hi. That would be an easy tame if I had to kibble. A crystal sculpt of a crab? Yes, I was about to say do it, then I realised the implications of that sentence, but no. I'd happily do a crystal sculpt of a crab. That'd be really interesting. Blue, if you feel sick, then you should probably get some water or something. Seriously, mate, if you're feeling unwell, go have some water and lie down. Very important. The easiest boss in Ark? Ooh, probably Broodmother. The easiest boss in Ark? Yeah, I'd say no. Maybe Desert Titan. Yeah, I'd say either the Broodmother or Desert Titan. It's Broodmother. It's been proven you don't really need very much for that. Whereas, Desert Titan, if you can get Wyverns, it's an absolute joke of a boss. That's one of them too. Aha, there's the other one. And you eat all that away. Like a blue coconut crab crystal sculpt. Ooh. Ooh, that'd be interesting. I know you're memeing, but that would be quite neat to see. Oh, hello. Big orgy of Brontos. What level are you? Level 30, level 12, 24 female, 12 male. God, they are all just crap level. Well, I've already got male, so I don't need another one. The Minecraft down here, so I don't really want to be going too low. Yeah, like all of those except for one were male as well. And I've already got a male, so I don't need any more. Just grab you. Oh, another one down there. Oh, that was a horrible miss. What the hell? Try that again. Nope, okay, that's just bad. There we go. Please let me get my stamina. And don't walk too close to me. Do not walk too- oh, fuck you. Level you anyway, 108. I just wanted stamina. Hello, Poison Hughes. Good afternoon. Good time zone. How are you doing today? Hello, more Bronto. Is that 174 Galley I just saw? What the hell? Useless. Right, 66 male. Got a 102 male. Oh, over there we have a level 12 female. More like it. And just have a look around. Level 6 male. Level 6, Jesus. Is this a safe place to knock it out? I think it more or less is. A couple of raptors. But I should be safe just to cut it down. Let's have a look. Are we safe to do that? I think we are. Well, only one way to find out. I'm not gonna lie, if I landed that shot, that would have been very cool. Piss off. Nah, okay. Let's be closer. Oh no, Myrtle, that sucked. Aw. Scumbag. Is that two of them? Oh, there's two of them. Oh, that one's dying. Well, it's a good thing I didn't commit. Right, so that one's dead. Otherwise, I should be able to get this one, no problem. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Wait, was there 174 male Archie? I actually missed that if there was. Then again, I can't tame it anyway. Not yet. Need more eggs. Wait, did it? Oh, bollocks! I need to see that now. Come on, reload. Oh shit! I completely missed it. I was too busy looking at the Bronto. Right, I'll go have another look at that in a second then. Hello, friends. Hello there, Bronto. And any moment now, you should be knocked out and sleeping. And there you go. Now, that one's a bit more of a risk where something might attack it. Might keyword. So, just have to wait and see, really. Quickly just enable that, and let's see these now. 84. 174 male RG with 43 weight. Ooh, it's got bad stamina. It's got decent melee. 154. 166. Ooh. What would that take to tame? Let's have a look. A 174. 1 times taming. 13 kibbles, so 13 eggs. That is very, very tempting. Yeah, me too, Ductus, me too. The current Bronto models could be better. I really think so. Saying that, I really can't wait to see the Amarchosaurus. Like, I've always been more of a carnivore fan. Like, I know it's kind of cheesy, right? But I prefer carnivores in this game. Saying that, I do wish there were more sauropods because, you know, like, big crazy Brontos are just really cool to see. Give Gruger a job, yes please. Like, having these, like, really big, giant herbivores, they're actually kind of cool, especially when you think about how herbivores can be quite intimidating. I mean, look at hippos and elephants, for example. Oh, really looking forward to seeing, like, another one. The Amarchosaurus is such a badass example. One time you and your friends tried to tame a Giga, and the Giga was trying to hold on. Oh, the Giga were trying to tame devoured our mount from under us. Oh no, Myrtle! Oh shit! One time, Kev and I tamed a Giga on foot off the back of Thyla's. And our Thyla's definitely got chopped a couple of times, definitely got eaten. A lot of fun though. The dossier for the Amarga looks better than the new model. Oh wait, is that already a model for it? No, not like the Mega. Oh, the Mega Callon's like one of the worst looking creatures. It's like freaky butt chin and human teeth. Oh no, it doesn't look like that, does it? Oh, that's disappointing. Well, then again, Diplos are just as stupid when you look at them up close. Hopefully it looks better from a distance. One of those, you know, cool from a distance tames. Where's the other Bronto gone? Come on, tag. There it is. Phew, purple. Why are you building the Diplos? We have a long-standing hatred with the Diplos. Because they trolled me for a very long time, and then the chat trolled me regarding Diplos. It still happens to this day. They're evil. And I am being owned by an Oliver cat. Hello, Oliver. The Diplos did start it, that is true. They started it. Blue, I understand that you have ADHD. So does half of the chat. You're not the only person. The thing about ADHD is that you just need to... It's hard to describe. One day you'll learn to control it, basically. Yeah, you don't need to go on and on about it. You'll learn to control it. You're not the only person with it. Like, half of people nowadays have ADHD. It's fine, dude. Take a deep breath. Calm down. And for the record, we're talking about like 5 different things in the chat at the moment. The conversation's always changing. I come back to the ominous chat of the Diplo started it. Kev, I was being asked why am I bullying Diplos? And like Saga said, they started it. Right, that was gonna be a while. How many crops does it have left over, actually? I should be able to split that and give it to the other one. Actually, no. I'm gonna starve tame the other one. If I starve tame it, how long will it take? Give me a quick little moment. Because the other one's in a bit more of a worrying area where it can get attacked, I'd rather not waste crops on it. The crops are still kind of precious to us at the moment. We don't really have a lot of it yet. Level 12, with just crops alone, would take about 16 minutes. So in that case, I'm going to set a timer for 16 minutes. And if it doesn't die in that period of time, then we can tame it instantly. Oliver, can I help you? Hey, you're being a bit clingy at the moment, aren't you? Let me just give him a hug. Give me 1 second, guys. Hello. Being very clingy. Oh my god, he looks so happy. What the hell, this cat? Oh, bonus purple. See, most of the time, Oliver is awkward and doesn't like being picked up. But this time, the look he just gave me with his eyes, like he just closed his eyes, like it was an absolute blissful heaven. Which you always do during a stream, and not during, you know, outside of streams. God, cat. Okay, mate, there you go. You can go away now. Go on the floor. There you go. Good boy. Alright then. Bonus purple. Ooh, more ghillie for Kev. Kev really likes wearing ghillie. Damn cat. Kev really likes wearing ghillie gear, so that's handy to get more of. We like to mix and match our armor when we get like high enough values. Exactly, Kev. Actually, no, I think it's just jealous because Luna's on the desk as well. Well, she's like underneath the monitor. Oh my god, the amount of fish in here, what the hell? Well, I've been going to farm golden eggs. Yes, Saga, true. Right, while I'm here, I know I checked in just a moment ago, but I'm just seeing if I missed any from earlier. Any beaver dams while I'm waiting around. I think I did get them all earlier. There's normally 2 to 3. It was a yellow drop. No, okay, it was a purple drop I just got. It was a bonus purple. Yeah, exactly, like, Gilly Gear is fantastic, it really is. Oh, the song! Yeah, Gilly Gear can be really good, and the only reason I'm not using it now is because we don't have a lot of polymer. We don't really, like, have any means of getting a lot yet. Sure, we can just go to the Arctic now and, you know, beat some penguins, but it's not very renewable just yet. Renewable's the wrong word, but you know what I mean, though. There's a Bronto there. What level's that Bronto? If I can even see it. Oh, I can't. Never mind, then. Meanwhile, that pack down there is still getting molested. Let's try destruction over here. Actually, no. I'm gonna go check up further up the river and see the beaver dams down there have respawned yet. I mean, Jesus Christ, Gee. Oh, that's tamed. I mean, true, we can do that. We definitely can. Actually, no. Do Kairuku take kibble? I just realised. They do, but they take dodo kibble, so we could actually go tame a bunch of them then. Oh, we definitely could. Although Brontos are the current priority. I need their eggs. I need all the eggs. Oliver. Still penguin children by penguin parents, yes. Also, 2000 down there, and I've got a really cool looking tech trike. Ooh. Of whom's about to die, so I'm gonna quickly just kill that. And more oil and electronics for me. It could be, Kev, it could be. To be fair, the chat does make a good point. Since the Kairuku take dodo kibble, we could actually go to a bunch of them quite easily. And not worry about freezing. Yeah, Myrtle, we have tech trikes because of the Dino Fixes mod. So they don't normally spawn on the island, but they are just literally regular trikes. So basically vanilla, just, you know, not normally here. Yes, trikes and something else. Which reminds me, we still don't have a Techmosa yet. The model exists. Where is our Techmosa? I really, really, really want to see a Techmosa. Right, go ahead then and put that away. Yeah, I agree. Mosa in general needs an update. The Mosa makes me so sad, right? Because it's such a cool, badass tame. Mosa needs to jump. Fair play. Exactly, yeah, I've got tech weapon, you're right. So why don't take the motor? We actually do have a tech weapon now, don't we? Technically-ish. Tech Scorpion would be so cool, actually. Mate, I want to see Tech Bronto. But, like I was saying though, with the Mosa, the model already exists, so it'd be easy for them to implement it. Because look at Primal Fear, for example, it already has a Tech Mosa model in that. And as a creature, it's just such a boring tame. Oh, Megaloceros. It's such a shame because Mosasaurus, at least in Ark, is like such a giant apex predator. It's so cool and badass looking, so you've got alpha variants. And yet, it's crap compared to a Basilo. Basilos are just so superior. And I really, really wish... yeah, sorry, Mosasaur, that's right. Mosasaur, like you see in Jurassic World, the giant fish creature. I know it's not a fish. I know it's a reptile. But a big underwater one. They're just so lackluster compared to the Basilos in this game. Nah, Blue Fox, they just don't spawn, unfortunately. Just like how Tech Treks and Tech Gigas and Tech Wyverns don't naturally spawn. Neither do Tech Moses. You can check it on the wiki. It's available on the website. It's another case of random content in a dev kit that is available, but you can't use it. Yeah, exactly, Ductus, exactly. That's why they're straight up not available. Like, the model exists in a dev kit, but like you said, there's no blueprint path, so they can't be spawned in. They physically don't exist in the game, despite existing in the files. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Honestly, I would not mind that as a mod. I know I could be a bit try-hard as a mod, but just like a very, very simple, little tiny lightweight mod. Hey, even the dino fixes itself would be really cool if it just enabled the ability for them to spawn. I want one! I want Tech Moser! Damn, still no eggs. Well, now that we've got the male one, hopefully that'll start producing. Try hard mod. Imagine a tech character. Well, technically the tech suit makes you into a tech character, technically speaking. Oh, and the hive, yes, I forgot about that one. The was that like a Scottish Earth creature? So like big wasp-like creatures. Oh, Kev, that's a good point actually. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. We should go reset them all just in case. I know it might be a bit redundant, but doesn't exactly hurt. Hello, Cassiopeia. Good morning. Right, that's 1, 2, 3. Oh, whoops. And 4. Let's put all this away. I need to put myself a gun. And that Hyenodon is stuck in a Bronto's ass. Well, more like ankle. Chuck that away. Craft a robot to assign it jobs. Ooh, that'd be funky. That'd be quite interesting. Right, hopefully that'll work now. By the way, just to explain as to why we're doing it this way with the Brontos, is purely because we don't want to have, you know, 4 or like a herd of Brontos standing on our base. It's just going to be very obnoxious. So we put them away in here, but it's pretty much, you know, like the same thing as everything else. Hopefully that'll produce eggs in its own time. Right, let's go ahead and put the crops away. Let's see. Chuck the chitin away in there. You accept a tech doge. Oh man, a tech dog. A tech corgi. That'd be amazing. Oh, I want tech corgi. Sean, that's because in this game the characters can poo. Unfortunately. It's used as fertilizer. So it's actually like an advantage, but it just means, you know, random weird noises. Saying that, I am gonna BRB just one moment, guys. I would like to have a quick little break, little 5-minute break. Get myself a new cup of tea and do a couple of things. So give me one moment. Sorry, it's a bit abrupt, but I just want to go, like, do something quickly. And in the meanwhile, you can stretch, get a snack, and do what you need. Hello. That was a very fast 5 minutes. There we go. Give me 1 second. Get my seat all nice and comfy. And Matt, I'll see you shortly. Hazengi, thank you very much. What did I miss? Primal survival, yes. Ugh, true. I wonder if that's like ever going to be worked on, or if they've just completely abandoned that idea. Right, let me just quickly grab myself all the carrots, long grass, citronal, try that one again, and sava root. There it is. As we go looking for more Brontos. They mentioned in April. Did they? But was it in April Fools? I remember they did something about that a while ago. In fact, I think the original Primal Survival, whatever it was called, was in April Fools, I think. Oh, finishing a function. Oh, that's cryptic. Interesting. Okay then. Hello, Faithful. Welcome. What have you missed? Mostly just me taming. Welcome, man. I'm in the process of taming Brontos and Compies. Oh, there's a Tech Rex. Hello. Level 14. Oh, it's actually really nicely coloured as well. Look at that. Ooh, it's a cool colour. And it's lunch. It's about to become lunch. You know, at some point today. There we go. And mine. I think I lost a bite to that one from the cats, but otherwise though, you know, a bit of action materials. You have become Thone. Welcome back, Metal. Brontos and Combis, what weird tame combo, but Pog, yeah. It's both for kibble. I'm getting both for kibble. Meg! How are you non-Euclidean, what? I'm not even sure how to pronounce that. Non-Euclidean fucktards all doing to this mythically legendary day of epic proportions, as I, for one, am overwhelmed with a deep sense of shame and annoyance at being this late to the strum. Oh no, Meg! Oh, it's okay, man. No! Don't feel shame and annoyance. But welcome, man. Lovely to see you as always. Oh, I see, Doctus. Yeah, that's what I remember, was that it was first mentioned like a very, very long time ago, and then just never to be mentioned again, if I remember correctly. And I also, like, clearly a separate memory, but I also remembered that they did like April Fools or something a while ago, and I wasn't sure if that was it. I have a famously bad memory. I wish it was better, but sadly I struggle with memory a lot. Let's go ahead and chuck all of that into there. I pronounced it correctly. Pog. Fantastic. Right, just wait for that to tame up then. This should be a instant, well, instant-ish. In fact, while that's taming, I'll just go check the beaver dams. Since we will start taming that one, it should happen relatively quick-ish. Except it has to take so many bites that it won't be quick. You're half the dead D key? Oh no. Man, I love you with your broken keyboards. Guys, you gotta like press your D's to your R's with like less passion. Then again, I'm on to talk. I think normally my first key to go out is my number 2 key. Let's see, no dams around here. But there might be some further up. I just need to sneeze. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. You know how recently I've been having issues sneezing, where it keeps on appearing and then disappearing? I have finally been actually sneezing properly, and I'm so happy. I know it's a very random thing, but they're no longer getting stuck. Hallelujah. Thank you guys. Modding seems hard, but along with many other things we want to eventually try, like a silly idea you're doing for D&D. I think modding could be really fun. Obviously a little bit complicated, but I think it's got potential. And just quickly yeet up. Hey. One thing I really, really want to try with Ark is make a custom map. Though I have to admit, the whole custom map scene is getting a bit intimidating because more and more people are getting into it. Which, one, means that it must be easy to get into. Well, not easy, but, you know, relatively so. Because so many people are doing it now. But at the same time, you know, it's kind of scary, like, in terms of competition. But God, I've always wanted to do a custom map for Ark. I did look into it like, about a year ago. Checked out the dev kit and had a bit of a look around, and it looks so fun. That's definitely a rabbit hole I could fall into. I remember one night, you know, giving it a go and checking out dev kit. I was able to get as far as making a custom, you know, just like a little world or an environment. I got a water physics working properly, so there was like a water plane. It changed the vision. You're like physically underwater, so your character can breathe. I got all that working, and I decided to stop right there. The reason why I stopped was because I could see myself getting stuck into it because it looked so fun. And I had things to do, so I didn't want to get that extra distraction. How dare someone's map would get taken over by mine is all streamers' fault? Oh no, Kev. I mean, fucking true though. Some people get very heated about their maps. That is for sure. I'm gonna quickly mute again. There we go. Let's see. Archimony is quite fun. You don't really need to code to do it, but 100% helps. That's good though, that's good. Because for someone like me, I did learn a bit of coding in school, but I don't really remember any of it. Like, I understand the process, but I obviously don't know any of it by heart. So, for someone like me, I'm quite glad that coding isn't required, but I can definitely see why it would help, for sure. I've ever had a lucid dream. No, I have not. Unfortunately. I heard that they can be quite cool if you know, like, can gain proper control of them. False sneezes are always the worst, which means that when you finally get the actual sneeze, it's so gratifying. True. I've been having full sneezes for, like, the last 2 weeks. And then today and yesterday, I've finally been sneezing properly, and it's such a relief. Oh no, Key! Oh, Sean, I'm muting the microphone because I'm blowing my nose. And it's just that, I'm just blowing my nose and I don't like doing it on camera? No. I don't like doing it, and you guys can hear it. But I have a very stuffy nose today. My allergies are going a bit nuts. So, I'm sparing you of that wonderful sound. I know that's kind of ASMR that no one wants to hear. I did it once before, it was mortifying. Another Bronto. Bronto. It's got what eggs crave. It's got what Spinos crave. Grab all of that, and we'll just yeet you into you. Oh god, Gee, that is an awful description. Very accurate. But that is absolutely awful, man. Thank you, Matt, or yeah, hopefully. Yeah, ASMR, I'm not really into it as well. I can respect that some people are into it, and that's entirely fair, but ASMR for me, I'm not really a sensitive person to sounds, but some sounds, especially, you know, lip smacking for example, it just hits me in a different direction and I really cannot stand. Ugh. I hate it, absolutely hate it. But, like I said, some people are into it and that's fine. Good for them. Doesn't hurt anyone, it's just weird. So yeah, like I said, when it comes to if I ever like need to blow my nose or if I eat, for example, during a stream, instantly mute. I never ever want to broadcast that. So many Diplos, not enough Brontos. Hey, you want to know what the best kind of ASMR is? Rain. Voice broke. But rain. That is the best kind of background noise. Ooh. I don't know why I'm looking at the Rexes. I can't tame them. I got no kibble. but I just have to look at them anyway. Like, it's a bit of a weird habit. Same with Diplos. Like, I hate Diplos. I don't plan on attending any of them. But I just have to check. I just have to know what level they are. Because if I find like a 180, it'll be funny. But they never are, so I'm just looking at them for no reason. It's weird, like, kind of self-torture. Bracky Kibble. I mean, yeah, true, actually, it's a good point. Rexes do require Bracky Kibble. We still don't have a single egg. Then again, I've not checked the, what do you call it, item thingy, egg producer. I've not checked on that since I came back from the break, so there might finally be an egg, hopefully. Yes, I love rain. Even if I have to go outside, I really, really love rain. So, as a bit of context, okay, this might sound a bit strange. As some context, I've not had a garden, and I've not really been outside much in the last 8 years. I mean, obviously I go outside sometimes, but because I don't have a garden, like a front or a backyard, I've got nowhere to really hang out outside unless I want to go somewhere. So as a result of that, I've really come to miss weather. And every now and then when it rains, I definitely just go stand outside. I probably look like a right freak, but you know what? It's so relaxing. Whenever we get a new house and we get a garden, I'm absolutely staying outside during at least some rains. Or raining seasons, you know what I mean. Yeah, Mag, me too. Oh, damn you, Blue Drop, that was rude. Yeah, Mag, me too. I mostly don't mind them, but sometimes there are like the particularly nerve-wracking ones. What if rain all came down in one giant sphere of water? Well, that'd be painful. That'd be very painful. Oh, yes, Kitsune, I agree with that. Vertical tsunami. Let me get some stamina. So basically, I'm just kind of like wandering around, just trying to find things worth taming. Mainly compies and brontos. Oh, yellow drop. That is worth waiting for. We're still on the lookout for a long neck rifle. Long neck rifles you can get from purples and above. It's rare, you know, we're not guaranteed, but it's worth waiting for. Get some good flak armor as well. True, Mag, true. It's always soul crushing when that happens. Gimme. Yellow drop, yellow drop. Always full of awesome, you're not a bonus. Oh wait, yes you are? Is that a bonus? Yeah, it is. Oh, sweet, bonus yellow. Yellow drop, always full of awesome, you are a bonus, what do you have for me? Probably disappointment. Golden pod from the sky. I like that part, Has. I've never said that one, but I really like that one. The only one I find kind of acceptable that isn't any nature sound or any fire sound is soft singing. Soft singing? I can kind of see that, actually. I somewhat get that. An ascendant water jar. Hey, imagine an ascendant torch. Hey guys. Right, my friends. I have a confession to make. I must be honest with you. Now, hold on to your, hold on to your chairs. This is gonna be a bit of a brain blower. I didn't make tea. I have a latte. And it is awesome. I know, I'm sorry. I betrayed you all. I'm so sorry. But I have a goddamn latte and I like it. I was just really in the mood for— oh, shotgun! You're the wrong kind of gun! Imagine being a shotgun, not instead of a long neck. Hey man, lattes are pretty good. I don't have them often. Because I find I have to be in the mood for one. But when I am, oof, they're really lovely. Ayla's offended, unsubbed. Hey, speaking of subs, the sound should finally be working now. I should be able to hear the sub sounds again. I betrayed you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Well, I kind of did actually, but I wanted the latte. I fancied it. In all seriousness, though, the last 2 teas I've had today, both my teas today, they've had like a very, what's that word? Oh, I can't think of the word. They've not had the nicest aftertaste. But I cannot think of the word for it. Can't remember. Well, anyway, the last 2 teas I had today have not been having a very nice aftertaste, so I've decided to have a coffee instead. Oh god, where's that word? It's gonna bug me now. It's like an aftertaste. It's like what you see if you like use the same mug for a lot of tea. It leaves like a residue, and you can taste it as well. Whatever that is. Oh, hello, Alpha Shark. You're big and scary. Hello. Alpha Shark, do 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 do. Alpha Shark, do 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 do. Oh god, Gee, what the hell? Hey, why is it not working? No! Meat! There it is. I can hear it. I can finally hear the meat. So now I can get jump scared by meat again. Speaking of which, Gee, thank you. Thank you very, very much. And congratulations to Electro Peter Sky, to Unreal, to Ductus, to Cassiopeia, and to Alec. Congrats to all 5 of you and thank you for the subs. I can finally hear it again! I know you guys could hear it the entire time, and I know for you guys it's also... God damn it, I'm not gonna understand. I know for you guys it's also been echoing a lot recently. That is hopefully fixed now. Is it echoing? It really shouldn't be. Meat! I've forgotten though, I've forgotten the sensation of speaking and just having it squawk in between my words. Right, and I should be able to... Ah! It's not echoing? Good, good. Then it is officially fixed. I'm glad. Turns out, so the reason why that the notifications were broken, or at least they were echoing, was because I kept on trying to look up a solution for it, and every search result I was getting was very conflicting and unhelpful. Eventually, it turns out that I was missing a setting that I could have gotten. Like a bit of a obscure one with Streamlabs. Because it's a type of question, right? Like, what I was looking at was how to mute the stream sounds. And every result I was getting was for a completely different issue. But yeah, no, finally found it yesterday. Finally fixed it. And I fixed it to the point where I can hear it myself. So whenever people come in with random subs, it will actually scare me again. Success. I kind of missed it in a weird, masochistic way. Quetzal! Ba 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 ba. Level 24. Quetzal. The same with the donation sounds, they're also fixed now. Blue, different Blue, Bluebird. He came into a Discord stream the other night and demanded I fix the donation sounds. So that's finally fixed again. Outright demanded it. Aw, thank you, Ki. I do appreciate that one. Get the King Titan sound. Ooh, imagine that. Ooh, King Titan sound would be pretty cool, actually. Why's that raptor got a tall paw? Probably scorpions. VR? No. I've never played VR. I don't have a headset. Also, the idea of playing some VR game sounds terrifying. Like, imagine VR Arc. The VR Arc would be interesting. Until you got jump scared by a raptor. That'd be horrifying. I could imagine that being horrible. And Subnautica. Could you imagine a VR Subnautica? Exactly, Myrtle. God, that'd be so scary. Like having a Reaper Leviathan grip onto your Seamoth. Or getting warped by a warper. Yeah, I got an Alphacano. That Alphacano's been chilling there for about 3-4 IRL days now. For an ascendant sextant. You what, Meg? Right, let's go check the other direction then, shall we? I've been checking this local area here a bit too much. Let's go check towards the swamp. VR... VR Sea of Thieves! I want to play Sea of Thieves. I know I've been saying that for ages, but I want to play it, man. Ever since Clarak mentioned that it's actually really fine to play solo, I've been a lot more interested on Sea of Thieves. You get to see the Ghost Leviathans in a horribly more immersive fashion. Oh no. That was so cool and so scary. Right, let me just go check on the Bronto eggs. What's the timer on that? Oh, 5 minutes. Jesus. Give me egg! Kev, it worked! Finally! We are finally getting Bronto eggs. Yay! Now I need 18 more. Definitely need 18 more. I'm just going to eat this in here for now. There we go. Good. Oh, finally. Now, again, like I mentioned earlier, for anyone who may have missed it, the reason why we're doing this in Brontos in this is because we don't want like a herd of Brontos standing outside. It'd be very, very big and annoying. The other creatures we'll keep outside, because they're fine. But the Brontos, too big. We will have them put away. Because I plan on getting a lot more. I plan on taming quite a few more of them. I want to get a lot of Bronto eggs. Bronto! Gats but Spino Graves. Right, any compies? It's fine until the server has regulars who hunt anything they don't know. Oh yeah, Trugy. Regarding Sea of Thieves, fair point. How would a VR Spore even work? VR Spore? I mean, in the creature stage, that's like the only time it would work. Is in the creature stage. Otherwise, at any other point, I can't really imagine. I guess if it was kind of like No Man's Sky, like imagine the space stage, but if it was like No Man's Sky, that'd be interesting. Space adventures! Oh, VR adventures! That'd be really cool. Oh, I'd love that. That'd be interesting. Maybe just make the entire game the creature stage and be done. It's definitely the most popular stage, that's for sure. And no one really seems to like the other stages, but obviously some people do. But at least from Let's Plays, I can tell you that most people like these creature stage, and then they give up watching after that. VR character creation in Spore. Oh god, there'd be so many penises. Could you imagine a sheer number of VR? I mean, yeah, you're right. Like, oh, true. That's just that's the unfortunate reality of character creation is that strong. Like a ZBrush for Sport, that'd be really cool though. That would actually be cool. Right. Nothing really useful around here. Oh! Oh no. I was gonna say, we do need honey. But getting honey would be a lot easier if it was two of us. So I'll wait for Kev on that one. We have yet to find a single bee honey hive. Beehive. Wow. Bee honey hive. Good job, me. We've yet to find a single one of them. We know where they spawn. Where they spawn. Excuse me. I'll leave her. But none of them spawned yet. And you play Spore? I do indeed. That I definitely do. Honey hive bee. Oh god. I have such a hard time speaking English. It's my only language, so really I have a hard time just speaking in general. Yeah, Pog, I play a bit of Spore every now and then. I used to play it a lot. I used to play it far too much. Then I kind of quit for a while, but I've recently started playing it again. Both in terms of campaign and in terms of just creations. a bit of fun. That's a bit of nostalgia. I think we've got quite a few people in this chat who enjoy sport. And I will grab you. Die, die, die. Die, die, die. Okay, lag. There we go. And one more. No, that's the wrong parasol. Give me the robot one. Did I just fight the... No, I didn't. Never mind. Oh, the hell? Did a mirror? Piss off. How many followers? Oh, you mean the Twitch channel? Let's see. The Twitch channel has 6,400 followers. But that's over the course of like 3-4 years. So I think the majority of those followers don't even watch Twitch anymore. I got a lot more subs on YouTube though. YouTube is much bigger. I need to get back to YouTube streaming. And I keep saying that, but I really do. Give me a second, I'm being owned by a cat. Thanks, Oliver. Yeah, thanks, mate. Sorry, am I in your way? How dare I be in your way, Oliver? Oh, piss off the mirror. My hand is being whacked by a tail. Repeatedly. Oh, thank you, Pog. Oh, yeah, you did. Thank you, Pog. Thank you very much for the follow. Ah, always appreciated. Is Oliver being chaotic? Yes. Yes, he is. This cat is forever chaotic. He likes being close. Like, that's the thing, right? Is that I might complain about Oliver a fair bit, but he just likes being close. And to be honest, I'd much prefer that in a cat than one who didn't want to be around. It's a very affectionate little sweetheart. Mate, Mag, 3 years. Mag. Feels like it's been longer. But that's, I mean, I know you say 3 years, alright? Actually, no, I think 3 years is a long time, actually. Love that Bronto over there. A Bronto is a level of which is yet to be defined. That has a raptor on it. 36. Can you launch a poll? How do you launch polls anyway? Create a new poll. Oh, there you go then. Cats or dogs? I should use this feature more often, to be honest, the whole poll thing. Cats, dogs, both, neither. There you go. You know, just for a bit of fun. I really should use these things more often. There's also another feature on Twitch called like predictions. And I think with predictions, you can like gamble channel points. I've seen other streamers do it. I don't have the feature myself. Maybe I do, I just don't used it. Haven't used it yet. Surprise option lizards. Personally, I actually grew up preferring dogs. I preferred dogs for the majority of my childhood. I only started liking cats more when we got Luna, because when I first moved in here with Kev, Kev was always at work, of course, so I was always home alone. And I got very sad. Oh, very lonely. So we got Luna, and she's amazing. Well, she's actually a great big bitch of a cat, but I love her now. I came out wrong. I came out completely wrong. She's an absolute bitch of a cat, of whom I love, and she is better now, is what I tried to say. God, I love her now. That sounded horrible. Level 24 male. Level 90 male. 180. Hey, should we go tame a 180 female Bronto? Just an egg bitch? Let's see your results. So for the votes between cats and dogs was a grand majority of both. Same. I agree, both are cool. Oh, whoops, let me just pause that, there we go. Nah, I'm not actually going to tame the Bronto. If I was going to tame a 180, I would, technically no, Myrtle, you're right, I technically can't. I think I can. I think Kev said we can tame high-level Brontos. But without Kibble, it's a waste. I mean, if I was going to tame a 180, it's got to be perfect. Yeah, got to Kibble tame it. Bola, hello! You have become. While I'm here, I may as well get more of the sap tap. And Sean, yes, there is actually. There is Titanoboa. In fact, I am near where they spawn. I can show you in a moment. Just once I get some of my sap tap. Tap, sap, sap, tap. Tappity toop toop. I'll just get some sap and we'll just... Oh, I can't. Huh. Let's check then. Whee! Oh, there we go. That's more like it. Really? Carno? Fucking Carno. Watch the bird be on highest. You're not on highest, are you? It is. But it actually came to me anyway. What a legend. Wait, I clicked on you. What the hell? Come back. Oh, bloody hell. Well, this is awkward. Why are you walking? Come to me, you stupid bird. Hello? What is wrong with you? Finally! Oh god, stupid AI in this game sometimes. Why was it even the highest in the first place? Anyway, moving on. Right. Titanoboa. So Titanoboa is game spawned in swamps and caves. We're at a swamp right now. And I'm not seeing any yet, actually. Where are the Titanoboa? There's normally quite a few. We got Baryonyx, we got Psychosuchus. We got Capri... Wait, I've actually forgotten what Caprins are called. Caprisuchus, of course. I'm not seeing any snakes. Where are they? Oh, snakes are cool. Snakes are very, very cool. Oh. That's strange. Why can't I see any? Palovia, of all things. Yeah. Do not like Palovias. Oh, that's so strange. There's always snakes everywhere here, but I actually can't find a single one. But, well, we know what snakes look like, so I guess it's not really any big loss. Just a little bit unfortunate. But yeah, they do exist in this game. They're just typical large snakes, and they finally got made tameable a while ago. So you can actually get your own snakes now. Capri-Sun. I definitely nearly said that, Mercil. I definitely did nearly call it a Capri-Sun. Oh, you know what? This latte's hit the spot, man. Have a basilisk leading them. Oh, that'd be so cool, Ductus. In fact, that's the point. Sean. As well as Titanoboa, there is also a basilisk, as Ductus pointed out. And a basilisk is basically a giant snake that can get an aberration in a different map. In fact, I'll show you. So I assume you're new to Ark. Ark Titanoboa. I'm assuming you're new, so I'll give you a quick little looky here. This is the Titanoboa. They got like big frilly heads and they look really cool. And the basilisk, in fact, oh, there you go, compared to a human. The one on the left is how big they are in the actual game. And then, look at basilisk. They are bigger and meaner and beefier. Look at that. And they spit poison, they're amazing, and you can see a tiny little human riding on top of them. Ah, basilisks are so cool, man. I love them. there aren't very many clear images, which is annoying. But they're so cool. And quite hard to tame. They're not a hard to tame, more like they're kind of tedious. Depending on how you react to, you know, bad situations in this game. But they're very fun. Oh no, Du Bois! That sucks, man! Welcome, buddy, love to see you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that happened. Oh, God, aloes just casually flying into them there. Right. Oh, hello. Loud. I think if I want to get any more basilisks, no. Any more brontos, I need to go to a different area. Because we only have like all the high level ones left over. Well, I say high level, more like all the high levels and males. We already have a male, so we don't need any more of them. Oliver! Hey, can I help you? Okay, we're just gonna eat the microphone. Yep, okay, you rub your face on that. Oliver saying hi. Ollie lolly. Oh yeah, Doctor. So yeah, the hard part is more so the time it takes in between, depending on like if you're the kind of player who cuts them around or if you know feed and leave. Personally, I cut them around, become a sadist, and also dodging getting hit by a poison bolt. But you are right though; they're definitely not one of the hard ones. Battles are fairly easy-ish. Yes, Kev's at work. That's right. The Kevlar is back to work, Lar. He might be joining us this evening. Well, obviously he'll come home, but depending on how he feels when he comes home, we might stream again, or we might just leave it till tomorrow. We'll see. Or not tomorrow. That's wrong. You prefer Ale's method of taming? What is Ale's method? I'm very curious as to what that crazy bloke has in mind. I'm just going to finish my coffee 1 moment. Oliver! Can I help you? Oh, you know what? I think you're helping yourself right now. Okay, then. Over there, level 24 female, level 12 male. Got 2 males and a female. Not really worth picking out. Any Cambrian animals? I actually can't remember. Give me a second. There's trilobites. Yeah, okay, yeah, trilobite. That's definitely one of them. There's trilobites, ammonites. And I think that's it, actually. I think that's all of them. There is, sadly, no Anomalocaris. There really should be. Oh, sea scorpions, you're right. Yeah, Eurypterids. Thank you. And Eurypterids are another one. Yeah, Ark is pretty fun. What I really like about Ark is that because you're playing on an Ark, it's just like it's essentially a big zoo of various different historical creatures. So it's not limited by like any, like any climate or any era in time. It's just kind of like chucked in everything all together, and I really like that. I know some people might find it like kind of annoying, it's inaccurate, but it's cool to see like so many different creatures. We also got like mammoths as well. We've got mammoths and Chalicotheriums. We've got T-Rexes and Spinos. You've got otters, which is a bit of a random one. There's also a couple of mythical creatures in the later DLCs. Oh yeah, Gorgonopsid, that's true. There are not Neanderthals, but there are Gigantopithecus. So, similar? Not really, but close enough. There's Gigantopithecus and Mesopithecus. Oh, have a wonderful night, mate. Take care of yourself. Get a shoulder pet and a 2-minute better foundation. Drop all the eggs on top of the foundation and cut the big snack to it, then lose its aggro, and then wait and hope that the shoulder pet out the foundation. Oh, wow. Oh, Myrtle, that's really clever. I never thought about that. Level 24 female man. Yep, Dinopithecus. I really hope Dinopithecus comes out alright in the end. Its concept on paper is horrible. At least for me as like a PvEer. The idea of buttworms is absolutely disgusting. I hope the Dinopithecus like looks really cool in the end. Like, if it's based on a mandrill, mandrills look amazing. That would be really cool to see in game. But I just hope they don't do anything weird with it, like the mailing. Not yet. Dinopithecus is not out yet. But it did win the vote, so that's why that'll be produced in the game soon. Yeah, exactly, Myrtle. Like, the Maywing is such a cool creature. It's adorable. It's really effective in game. It's just has like a really nice role in the game, especially the traveling. And yet, it has squirting nipples, and it's horrible. And I know I'm being prude. I know a lot of people probably find it hilarious. I just don't. It's just not my cup of tea. And I know I'm probably being prude, but looks like an 8. Hold on, Dinopithecus is like a 6-year-old that still uses Axe deodorant. Oh god. And yeah, Sean, that is sadly a thing. It kind of does to boys, I agree. When I first heard the name Dinopithecus, it did like kind of take me by surprise. It makes sense though, because dino, like the term dino or dinos, actually means terrible. Hence, dinosaur, terrible lizard. Also, Deinonychus, which I think means terrible claw. I think Deinonychus is. But Dinopithecus, it definitely like it gets a little bit misleading where you think to yourself, Dino monkey? But it actually means terrible monkey or terrible ape, something like that. I'm not sure what Pithecus actually means, but judging by Giga and Mezzo and everything else, it's probably monkey. So it is terrible claw. Thank you, Saga. Yes, Mag, exactly. I really like that a lot. I like how the inaccuracies are actually recognised. Like, one example of the inaccuracies in Ark is that if you look at the dossiers, if you look at a T-Rex dossier, ironically, it's actually not a Rex at all. It's called Tyrannosaurus Dominus. Dominus, is that right? Dominion, that's it, thank you. Dominion, yes. I was thinking, Dominus, it didn't sound right. According to the dossiers, the T-Rex is actually called a Tyrannosaurus Dominion. So it's ironically not really a Rex at all, even though it's called a Rex in-game. And little things like that I actually really appreciate because, again, I know some people really like their realism, and I respect that, but I like how in this game, it is inaccurate, and I have an excuse as to why. 3 Bronto eggs! Guys, we're so close. We need another 16? Yeah, 16 more. Ooh. So I should start looking into the next stage of the plan. So what does that require again? So that's used for exceptional kibble, which requires focal chili, rare flowers and mushrooms. The aka Dominus Rex Rex, double Rex DNA. Hey, just like a Homo sapien sapiens. Yeah, red. I remember about that one. Yeah, that the trike is a Triceratops styracosaur, which I think is cool. Sean, you want to why they're called terrible lizards? Yeah, it's a bit of a surprising one, isn't it? I think it is terrible in the sense that, like, the term dinosaur was first coined, I think, in the 1800s. So I think back then, when they used the term, terrible lizard or dinosaur, I think they just had the idea of monstrous back then. Oh, right, that's actually really cool. Oh, that's really wholesome. The guy who made Ark wanted dinosaurs to look like the toys he had as a kid brought to life. That is a lovely idea. I like that. Oh, that's such a good basis to make the game off of. I never knew that. One sec, water. Let's see. We need some rare flowers, I think. Well, soon. Just quickly go ahead and yeet all of that into there. You want more mammal species? Me too. I also want more bird species. The birds in the game at the moment are just kind of wimpy, in my opinion. Like, we have Argentavis, which is badass. Terror birds, I hate. I really hate the terror birds in this game. They're so wimpy and they're like chickens. I wish that there were like more big scary birds, like a moa. Or maybe not a moa. There's like a more aggressive bird like a moa, or Gastronus, I think it was called. I can't remember. Imagine that. Yeah, dodo. I mean, that's another thing. Like, we've got dodos. We've got, what is it? Dodos, terror birds, penguins, Hesperornis, Ichthyornis, Pelagornis. They're all just boring, in my opinion. I mean, yes, they play their roles. They excuse me. They work in the context of the game. But every one of them are just boring. Except for the Argentavis. Hold on. Come on, reload. What an arsehole, this bird. Here's me saying about how cool Argentavis are, and then you come over and attack us. Rude. I'll take it back. Argentavis isn't cool. Suck my dick. Anyway. Oh no, I mean terror birds in game. The terror birds in game look weak. Like, let me pull up a picture. Let's get an example here. So let's say we look at an Arc terror bird. Hold on. Because I can't be asked go to find one in the game right now. An Arc terror bird looks like a big chicken. Like that. Whereas actual terror birds, or at least like various depictions of them, this one here just looks a bit slender, a bit more, I don't know, like a bit more intimidating compared to that. This was like very round and cuddly. What else? There's some really cool examples somewhere. That's like kind of a bit of a scary looking one. I guess that's just bigger and sharper. They lost an opportunity having like a big crest as well. Like a crest would have been cool. There's a more elegant looking one, Titanus. Yeah, like that one there. I'm sure we've all seen this video before. I think a lot of you guys watch PBS Eons. Like, it's just such a missed opportunity with terror birds. They can look really scary. Or they can look like really big and menacing and opposing, but then we get little small chickens. Horror bird. Terror birds IRL like twice as big. Yeah, exactly. Like terror birds in the game are really small. The actual ones could have been massive. Hence why, like I mentioned, Moa earlier. I know Moa. I don't know if it's technically a terror bird, but it's just like another large terrestrial bird. Yeah, I've seen giga sizes. I know like the gigas in game are like grossly larger. Hello there. What level are you? 21. That is more food. I want more birds! Imagine a toucan. I know that's really random, but imagine a toucan in this game. Yeah, Dodonocus do look really cool, I agree with that. A carnivorous ostrich. God, could you imagine that? Like, a carnivorous ostrich, or something just like of that nature, would look so cool in this game. Giant mosquitoes, that exists. Meganura, we have that in the game. Cassowaries. Dude. I want to see giant prehistoric modded cassowaries. That'd be amazing. Well, Pog, Gallimimus do exist in the game, currently. But I get what you're saying, though. That'd be quite different. That'd be interesting, as a mechanic. But Gallimimus are already in the game. They are annoyingly weak and flimsy. I wish they were stronger. Oh, ghee, that'd be amazing. I'd love that. Yes, Husked Seagull. Oh, here we go. Got Terrorbirds right here. See, guys, look at that. Now, level 6. Pathetic. Now, I understand that in the early game, they are actually kind of scary. That whenever they just like come over and swarm you, they actually, you know, they do pack a punch. But you gotta admit, they're just small. They're just small little chickens. Ah, mag. You see, I like that mag. I like that a lot. It's just a nice little bit of extra flavour, isn't it? Dono's on crack. And yeah, Dano, I do actually agree with that. I guess more like an aggressive mower then would probably be a better thing. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't have to be carnivorous. The Therizino is a clear example of that. The Therizino is a terrifying herbivore in this game. Now, see, that right there, that's a good chicken. That's a very, very good chicken. That will absolutely destroy your day and everything you loved. These ones are awesome. The Terrorbirds, on the other hand, not awesome. And I know Therizino is a reptile, by the way, I'm well aware before anyone, you know, tries to give me like a biology lesson. I'm well aware it's a reptile. But you get what I'm saying, though. They're called tickle chickens. Oh look, it's another chicken, another little mini chicken. Danagiros! True! Oh, Oliver, get out. Oliver, I love you, but get out of my way. Thanks, boy. See ya. Anyway. Land. Yeet and go. Wait! Wait, shut up! Oh, ginger fuck. Man, I'm not finding any more Brontos at all. Is that Alpha? No, it's not. Level 6. Right. Do I have my crops on me still? I actually don't. Oh, okay. So if I do find another Bronto, then I'm kind of shit out of luck then. There's one right there, actually. But there's a Rex down there. What was that Rex? Ugh. Too much effort for this little bad RG. I know you can kill Rexes on RGs, I'm well aware of that, but this RG I have right here, its stamina is so poor, it's such a low level. I'm not going to commit to killing a Rex. Murder goose. Wait, why are we banning ghee? Diplo? I swear to God. No. No. Some things never change. And Sean, technically, I think so. What's that? Therazinos giving up meat for long claws at a small price to pay for salvation. And true Zaga. Yes, Sean, yes it did. That is why I don't like Diplos. That's why I don't like Diplos in this game anyway. They yeet you off cliffs. That is the entire thing about them, is that they actually come over. They come over to nudge you. But upon nudging you, they throw you off cliffs and kill you. Oh no, Meg! No! Oh, Dino. Yeah, the Tropignathus. I like the sounds. I hate the rocket saddle. The rocket saddle sound, sorry. I hate how it's a constant buzzing. You wanted to add a mythical rock as well as another bird that can swim and be an endurance flyer at the cost of not moving super fast? Wait, isn't that basically an Argent Davis? Argies are endurance flyers. Though, the more the merrier, of course. Nice on Pog. We do that sometimes with our snails. We'll name all of our snails the same thing. So we'll see that where you've got like the same name repeated a lot. Excuse me. I'm fair enough for the metal. I mean, they are portable smithies, but they're also still endurance flyers. They do have a lot of stamina still. But I get what you're saying though, they can't swim. Yeah, Mihal, that'd be really cool to see actually. I guess it'd be cool like if a Horst Eagle were to be like a nerfed Harpagornis. That'd be really fun to see. And that one. Right. Let's go off elsewhere. Let's go south. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. Basically, call a Patagonus? Oh, that's fair. Why is your bot murdering your viewers? Oh, they're asking to be murdered. Mag is the one rouletting. He's asking to be murdered. Thank you. Thank you, guys. You know, just a bit of a... Wait, you know what? I'm not going to go down that joke. Never mind. That's about to be a very, very dark joke. An anti-tech skiff cheese. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, you know what? That's one thing I really want in this game. I want there to be something scary in the sky. I know technically wyverns are, but as soon as you get your own wyvern, wyverns, you know, they're not scary anymore. I'd love for there to be, imagine like a giga on the sky. No, Sean, it does not. Welcome back, Kitsune. Not much really, I've been just debating and talking. We talk about how this game lacks cool birds. But yeah, you know, like in Avatar, the Avatar movie, the Great Leonopteryx. Something like that in this game would be really cool. Just like something very, very large and opposing. Basically hats, yeah, but a hat that isn't crappy. Because from additional dinos or additional creatures, whatever it's called, that hat, it just sucks. All it does is path the like creatures on the ground and just spins in circles and squawks. It'd be cool if there's actually a large one that patrolled in the sky. That'd be amazing. I'd love that. Just something so that, you know, for example, you know, like how I'm flying now? I'm so chill, don't really care about anything, you know, I know I'm safe, I'm fine, I'm okay. It'd be cool if like I just had to, you know, watch out, you know, in case like there's a big flying thing nearby. Make sure I dodge it. Just add a little bit of extra awareness so the skies aren't really safe. That'd be interesting. Oh god, Ale. Yeah, I agree with that, Mihal. All the wyverns, especially Lightning Wyvern. Lightning Wyvern functionally is fine, but it looks stupid. I hate the Lightning Wyvern's goblin face. When you compare it to the Ice Wyvern, like the Ice Wyvern rocks, it looks so cool, but the Lightning Wyvern, and I guess actually a bit of the Fire Wyvern, like the Fire Wyvern hasn't really aged very well. Poison, I think, looks awesome. I love the Poison Wyvern design. And yeah, you're right. Actually, in fact, yeah, you're right. Their bodies are very copy-paste. Seeing them have different bodies as well would be quite interesting. Yeah, Lightning's my favourite. Like, Lightning Wyverns, in my opinion, are like the strongest creature in the game. Or one of, anyway. Lightning Wyverns are amazing if you can handle them well. But they look like stupid goblins. Sean, the tech dino, or the robot dino, that is a thing. When did that begin again? I think it was Extinction. It was a feature, or like a little bonus content added when the Extinction DLC first came out, and it just meant that every dino, or every Parasaur, every Rex, every Raptor, you know, select ones, have a chance of being robotic. Now, lore-wise, it doesn't really make sense anymore, but I just kept it in. An aggressive leads of the sky instead of a sky gear. Yes, Mag, that's a much better way of saying it. I agree with that. Hey, sure, the Guy Bower. There you go. Hold on. There you go. Eating a shit pig. Ow. Oh. Well, aren't you special? You're not getting out of there anytime soon. And that is the second? No, fourth. Fifth. Fourth largest wild creature in the game. I think. Do bosses count? I don't know. If I count Titans, that's the fourth biggest creature in the game. Wild. Oh god, yeah, reds, like lightning wyverns that are properly bred. Sorry, lightning wyverns in general are really cool. But saying that, I remember in one of our very first Ark subservers, I allowed a breedable wyverns mod. And Loki spent ages mutation breeding wyverns, and I think she got her wyverns to do about 1,000 damage a tick. This was like on our typical rates. Nothing crazy modded at all, she just mutation bred them to crap. It was amazing. Come on. Pick it up. Oh, really? Okay, never mind. Yeah, they are normally breedable now, that's right. Ancient plants. It does not, unfortunately. There are, like, some plants occasionally, but they're not really what you'd expect. It would be cool if plants had, like, a bit more of a thing in this game. I guess, I mean, how would you really program that, though? Functionally. Yeah, Gen 2's got the only carnivorous plant. There are, like, healing plants and aberration. And that's about it, actually, now that I think about it. Plant species X and Y exist, but they're not really plants, when you think about it. I mean, not wild anyway. Pronto! Level 42 female, too high. 24 male, wrong gender. Can't say that in 2021. Excuse me. Yeah, none of these will work. Lightning drakes and fire-breathing cuttles? That'd be cool. Hello, Snack, welcome. I think a Dictalic? No, there is not. I think having plant species Y, the Scorched Earth one, as a wild plant, you know what I mean. That'd be cool to see. Probably obnoxious, but I think that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, Dino, I agree. Griffins, I actually think are really cool. Bit of a unknown fact, but I actually prefer Griffins over dragons. Anyway, yes, Griffins, in my opinion, are much cooler than dragons. I much prefer Griffins. But, as you said, in this game, they just feel very out of place, don't they? Imagine, right? Dark and Light Griffin. Imagine if we had the Griffins from Dark and Light. Which normally look like this one, so big, you know, like big typical royal-looking ones. Or this one. The Sacred Griffin. The big mythical version. That'd be so cool, man, I wish. Stupid Ark and their weird necklace griffins. I know, Rose, it's all snack. Have fun cleaning. Right. I've yet to really see anything worth taming for a while now. Just more and more tech nanos, which I guess is good. I do need all the materials. Oh, never mind. Come back! Come back! Oi, lunch! Excuse me. Oh god. And we'll just grab this one over here as well then. And to have the mirror chasing me, I may as well attack this while attacking to the mirror. If I can see them. I cannot. Never mind. Oh, there they are. Haha, kill them all at the same time. Perfect. Thank you guys, thank you. Ah, Venzi, I hate when that happens. It's always such a pain when you can't see during the night. And the rain, in fact. And yeah, Ductus, Dark and Light, I actually really enjoyed. I've not played it a lot, but it's something I'm really meaning to stream again. Well, stream at all for that matter. It's unfinished. It's not as... let me rephrase. Dark and Light is an unfinished game. It's abandoned by its developers, so it's never going to be finished either. It's a bit imbalanced, a bit buggy. It's not like Ark, but it's still really fun. I like it. If you don't mind playing an unfinished game, I think it's got potential. You know, as in potentially fun, that is. And I don't mind playing dead games. I mean, hell, I've been playing Spore for 14, 13 years. doesn't really faze me. Spano. Oh, 108. I thought this was 180 then. Oliver. Hello. Give me 1 second, I got on mute again. And there we go. Oliver! Hey! You little noisy boy. What are you meowing for? You see, I fed the cats early today. I woke up early today. I woke up at about 9 AM. Right on the dot. Which means the cats got a nice early breakfast, and now they're being wankers and demanding an even earlier dinner. We've got 1 more hour to go before I feed them. Cheeky sob. Yes, you are, mate. Hello. I know. I hope you heard that. Let me see. Level 114, level 18 female. See, if it didn't have the male though, I would tame it. Oliver. Oliver. Hey. I really hope you can hear him. Ah! Oliver! Hello? Oh, headbutt. Okay, thanks. Sean, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I just I really hope they do. I know that the guys that were resurrecting Dark Sport, I know they're still working on it. But from what I've been told, they just don't really have anything to share because it's still, you know, like a lot of, I guess, just boring stuff. I know it's a little bit disrespectful to say. But I'm mostly just doing boring stuff right now, like all the things that, you know, makes the server running. But if they do manage to get the campaign working, God yes, I'd love to play that again. Please, soon. Don't rub your face on my water. What are you doing, man? Oliver. Ah. Okay. Oh, anyway. Beaver Dam. Let's grab that quickly. Really? Seagull? You just stole my canteen! Did you eat my fucking canteen? You absolute— oh, and the piranhas moved me away. God damn it. Motherfucker ate my canteen! How'd you even fit it down your throat? I actually didn't know they could eat it. I thought they just dropped it. Come on. And... yoink. And put all that away in there. And hydrate, that I shall. He tried to warn it. Thanks, Oliver. Thanks for warning me. You are... male. First Oliver steals your water, now the damn seagull. I know, right? Just can't win, can I? Got everything stealing my water, in-game and IRL. God. Oh yeah, Mag, true. hell? Stop moving the mouse. Bloody thing. Really, Doctor? So I hate it. It's annoying, isn't it? It's such an annoying concept with seagulls, how, like... Right, I hate seagulls in general. They're my least favourite creature in the game. Or one of the least favourite creatures anyway. With that being said, I hate how imbalanced they are in the sense that they can consume anything and not be affected. Like you said, a stack of biotoxin and not be knocked out, that's silly. I wish it actually worked and they would feel the effect of whatever they consume. And, you know, also, little personal thing here, I wish they couldn't consume fertilized Giga eggs. Still salty, by the way. There's a mod that does it. Oh, is there? See, that's actually kind of tempting. I really hate mods that nerfed creatures, because I think it's, in my personal opinion, I just think it's kind of weak. But a mod that made seagulls at least get the effect of what they eat, I guess that would be an improvement. Would that be too cheaty? I don't know. Oh, Kraken's better dinos. Oh, okay, I thought you meant a different mod. Alright, makes sense. Yeah, I'm not... yeah, I kind of like Krakens. I don't really like it in a standard playthrough. But I do like it in concept. Okay, hello, welcome. Goodbye, Oliver. That reminds me, I need to try Krakens and immersive taming again. I installed immersive taming on the server before, but I never really used it myself in the end. I'd like to give it another go. And now that I remember, I'd also like to try the Hunted. Another mod that I didn't really get to use properly. I tried playing the Hunted mod once before, and I got... Right. I tried playing the Hunted mod once before, and I didn't stream it, I didn't record it, I didn't share it at all. All I did was share a singular first impression screenshot on Discord, and even on Discord, I got backseat gamed. I just didn't have a chance. I did not have a single chance in that game. I got immediately backseated by posting a picture on Discord. I've not played it since. I want to though. I will be playing it again for sure. I remember vividly. I got so pissed off because the thing I got backseated over was it wasn't like a case of oh you should do this. It was more like a why aren't you doing this? Like the way the message came across was just like very unnecessarily rude. Why aren't you doing this? When I was trying the mod for the very first time ever. It's like, god damn it, be reasonable. Be reasonable is all I ask for. Excuse me. Try playing as a dino. That's a mod I don't like, to be honest. Although I know it's very popular, and I respect that it's very popular. But playing as a dino, not really fun for myself. I guess like the Isle. I tried playing the Isle before, and again, I completely respect it's a very popular game, but I couldn't get into it. Found it very boring. I like surviving. I don't really like role-playing. Yeah, exactly, Myrtle. See, to be fair, actually, I think playing as a dino could be fun in a big server. I think like as a hosted event, that has potential to be fun. But I think like as a random standalone thing, I think that would get very boring. Womble's video essay about the Isle? I haven't, Nogi. Oh, Bronto, what level are you? 42 female. No, I can't. It's gotta be low level. That's the rules. It has to be low level. I'm looking for anything like sub 30. That is the server rules. Have I seen any compies? Not for a while, actually. Yeah, I've done a roleplay game, but the community treats it like one, and it pissed me off that devs listen to those people. Yeah, so sorry if I hit a nerve calling it a roleplay game. What I meant... So, when I say I don't like roleplaying, I mean that as a, you know, shorter, informal, abbreviated way of describing I don't like playing as a dino, because that's the thing about the Isle. At least, again, when I played it before. I played it a long time ago. For me, it felt just very lonely. I purposely went and found like the most populated server I could find, and I could not find a single other person. It felt very lonely, very solid. What's the word? Yeah, I guess lonely is actually a good enough word for it. There was nothing for me to really do. I felt like I was just, you know, eat, sprint, eat, sprint, eat, sprint. It wasn't really doing it for me. I like it when there's like an incentive, a mechanic of some sorts. And again, I respect that some people like that. That's entirely fair. It was just boring for me. You played the hard to kill other people PvP. See, maybe that's also why I don't like it then. I don't like PvP. So maybe that's why I couldn't get into it. There was no, there's just no incentive unless you like roleplay or PvP. If you're a PvEer like I am, it's just kind of like got a bit quiet and boring. Dinosauria. Oh! Saga, yes. Let me write that down. Hold on. Dinosauria, I shall, thank you. The strongest creature in Ark? The strongest creature in Ark is probably the Ice Titan, I think. Well, the strongest tameable creature is probably the Ice Titan. The strongest wild creature would still be the Titans. I guess technically King Titans is an overworld boss. Moss Chops, yeah. Yeah, okay, Moss Chops. For sure. Fine, you fucking smartass. I guess that's the weird thing about Ark, is that it's a bit tricky to define what's the strongest creature now, because there's a lot of like different details. Technically speaking, the strongest boss is, I think, King Titan. The strongest wild creature is technically, again, King Titan, because it's an overworld boss. You don't get ported to an arena, you summon it. Otherwise, the next strongest wild creature would again be the Titans, the other ones that you summon. Then the strongest non-summoned wild creature would probably be the Titanosaur, then the Giga. But the Giga gets nerfed when you tame it, so it's not the strongest tame because that would still be the Ice Titan. That's like a lot of different levels. According to Google, the best is only the T-Rex. That's wrong. That's straight up wrong. The T-Rex is very meta. The T-Rex is a very popular choice because it is strong and tanky. It's a very brawny dino, if that makes any sense. In my personal opinion, Therizino is stronger. It arguably has less HP and therefore could argue... Or sorry, it has less HP, so it could arguably be weaker. But what it lacks for in HP, it makes up for in Vegicake healing. You see, with this game, healing carnivores is a chore, but healing herbivores is very easy because you give them Vegicakes and they'll take it and be healed for a percentage of their HP. Which means that they technically last longer than a carnivore would. And tame, say, is. Wild one's a different story. Yeah, the T-Rex is an easy, safe option. It's very, very meta. Dinosauria, hold on, what's that now? We're following the guy who made the Dinosauria trailer for a good long while, and his animations are amazing. Oh, okay then, Meg. More reason to look. Oh, Ventir, that's correct, yes, you're right, actually. A water-boosted Spino does do more damage than a Rex, but it's also very squishy compared to a Rex. But they're very fast and very agile. Why the game is called Ark? Oh, Oliver. Really? Really, mate? Is that how you feel? I know. The game is called Ark because we're living on an Ark. Basically, this island, you see, is A giant floating space station. I'm not even joking, that is the truth. This island I'm on is actually a giant floating space station. Or a biodome, as you could probably call it. The game is called Ark because you're surviving on various different arcs. There's actually quite a bit of lore in this game. I could tell you more, but I'm wondering if it might be a spoiler. I could show you a really cool cinematic, but if you plan on playing the game, I think you're better off experiencing it yourself. Yeah, it's a bit surprising, isn't it? How casually you're in space. Right, let's put it this way. This game started as a humble dinosaur game, and then it got very big. And by big, I mean galactic. And aliens and mythical creatures. It took a turn. Oh, I have tried Evrima as well. Evrima I also didn't like, to be honest. Which, again, my own personal opinion. Like, if anyone else wants to try Evrima, you know, go for it. No worries at all, Red. Is your stream supposed to be on YouTube? Not at the moment, no. This stream is meant to be Twitch only. I don't stream Ark on YouTube very often because it gets a mixed reception, whereas on Twitch it's really nice and cozy. But I do plan on streaming a lot of Spore on YouTube as well as Twitch soon. Gonna get back to doing that again. I kind of neglected the YouTube audience. I feel a bit bad about that. I've been neglecting them. Oliver, can I help you? You're just staring at me. Technically, all the animals in Ark are aliens. Oh, yeah, true. Actually, technically. Right. Sorry, I was just catching up with the chat there. Very active today. It's good to see. I like an active chat. Oliver. Oh, he's staring at Luna. Okay, Luna. Oh God, they're playing. Right, can I get any more compies? I've not seen compies in a while. None down here. So for anyone like lurking and maybe wondering why compies, with this being like a Kibble, like a 98% Kibble only playthrough, compies are the only creatures I can easily obtain in the simple Kibble tree that, you know, can give Kibble or give X. So the more compies I can find, the better. I want their eggs. And Brontos as well, for that matter. Oh, that's cool, Red. And by the way, thank you for respecting my opinion. Some people get kind of angry when I say I don't like the Isle. But saying that though, like, I can definitely respect that. You've been playing it since 2015. Snowball in the community, he'd been playing it for a long time as well. I tried playing it out of his recommendation. And I did feel kind of sad I didn't get into it, because seeing how a lot of you guys in the community do like it, I do feel like I'm missing out. I'm a bit sad about it. But like I said though, I'm grateful that you respect my opinion on it. Because boy, do some people get angry. But I very much stand by, you know, if you enjoy it, you carry on, man. You enjoy it as much as you can. I'm happy for people that do. Or can. You know what I mean. Hello? Egg? Nope, shells. Zone 5, good morning! Oh, Zone 5, Tech Tracks. I didn't change anything, I added, hold on, Ark Dino Fixes. I added this mod here, Dino Fixes. This introduces Tech Track spawns, among other things. Cool mod, I'd recommend it. There we go. In fact, I would recommend... You can see all the changes here. All of this here. It does like a fair little bit of things here and there. Not really anything too strong. It just makes creatures more balanced. It makes some creatures actually work physically in the game, because at the moment, some creatures are very broken. Such as Griffins and Megalania. They're broken. So, there you go. Oh, wait, hold on. There you go. Yeah, no worries. You're very welcome. Personally, to give like a bit of for anyone else interested in the mod, I'm a bit of a stickler for playing vanilla. Well, vanilla with sprinkles. I don't like mods that change the AI. Well, that's wrong. Let me rephrase. I don't like mods that change the balance of creatures, like Kraken Spatter Dinos. If I want to play like a standard playthrough, I'll play with standard settings and creature behavior. So that mod that it fixes respects that. It just fixes current things that are broken with the game instead of reworking stats and such. Imagine having a different opinion, silly people. We're supposed to be a hive mind, true. Imagine not being a hive mind, god. You can only like what I like! Rah! Purge the non-believers. I'm kidding, I'm joking. I mean, fine, actually got a point there. You started playing in 2020. It's so good that you played it for over 300 hours in the first month. However, right now I thought it's quite barren and Irima's are trying way too hard to become a PvP game. Oh, wow. Oh, gee, interesting. That's the first time I've seen that kind of opinion. Oh, thank you for sharing. Oh, Zone 5, I see. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate then. Like, same as me, I actually... There's an ironic clip of it. In fact, can I show you? Hold on. I've got a great clip on this topic. Which, when I'm not freezing, I will show you. Content, clips... Ah, can I find it? I'm not sure if I'll be able to actually. Excuse me. Oh no, it's broken. Damn it! There's a clip somewhere on this channel of when I said during a hardcore playthrough that I really like the pounce mechanic of raptors. And then as soon as I said that, in a hardcore playthrough, I got pounced and killed. Oh, if I can find the clip, it would be great, but it's, Twitch is being stubborn. But yeah, I get that though. It is weird that how aberrant raptors can pin, but nothing else can. That inconsistency, excuse me, I do find annoying. But hopefully, your admin will be willing to try out that mod. If not for that mechanic, then maybe the others. And for people tapping in and wondering what am I actually doing, I'm trying to look for low-level female Brontos. I need more eggs for Kibble. And so far, every solo Bronto I found has been male. And I've already got a male, unfortunately. So, I need more females for the eggs. The game is being stubborn. The good old classic thing in Ark, where as soon as you look for a thing, you can't find it anywhere. Yep, or high-level females. I'm either finding low-level males or high-level females. Neither of which are what I need right now. The hell is that? Oh, Titanosaur! Hello! Another one! Hey guys, check this out! Titanosaur number 1 and Titanosaur number 2. Right next to each other. There you go, 2 of them. And by the way, I've yet to find a Giga. I think all the Gigas on this map are in the mountains, which I can't check, or the Arctic mountains, which I can't check because I don't have any fur gear. Unlucky. Yes, cold bad. In fact, yesterday, Kev and I were tempted to go into the Arctic to just have a look to see if there are any gigas there. And we were in the Arctic for like 10 seconds trying to get a supply crate, and Kev froze to death. Then again, it was also a cold day in game, so when it hit morning, as we left the Arctic, it was just too cold. We couldn't survive it, or he couldn't. Sorry, I just barely did. So yeah, he just outright froze to death. I picked up his gear and went home. So sadly, we can't go searching for gigas just yet, though I really, really want to. Can't tame them, but I still want to. Give me tech power! Electronics! Nom nom. Thank you. Oh, Metal, that's a point. Otters don't take any kibble. But otters are quite rare on the island. But they don't take any kibble. I wonder, there is a spot I normally go to where they semi-reliably have some. Wonder if I can find it this time, or if they're actually already up right now. Oh, hello. Triple wrecked gang. Level 60, level 42. And level 24. On the space station, yes, that is correct. I mean, technically that is correct. We are on a space station. It sounds utterly absurd, but in context of the lore, it's actually kind of cool the way they announce it in-game. Yes, Red, me too. I miss that. I miss that so much. That's actually kind of what Kevin and I are hoping to achieve with this very server now. You guys know how I've been mentioning a lot recently about how I want to start a brand new playthrough? That's essentially what we're doing now, but Kevin and I do plan on going to every other map. We plan on doing everything in order. So once we kill the alpha boss here, we're going to go move to Scorched Earth, and I am hoping, fingers crossed, one of the reasons why I'm not playing music in the background is I like to convert all the stream footage into videos. It won't be quite like the playthroughs, or Let's Play, sorry, where, you know, it's all like heavy commentary. Well, that's the wrong word. Where it's like story commentary like it was back then. But it should hopefully be fun. Fingers crossed. That's the goal anyway. Stamina! Oliver! Mate, half an hour. I know, mate, 30 minutes. 30 minutes, you'll be fed. Little opportunistic fuck. Oh, Battle, they do have preferred fish, that's right. With, oh, bonus yellow. With otters, they do get the most out of saber-tooth salmon. Oh! Oh, that was actually really good. 273 armoured Thylacoleo saddle blueprint. That is amazing. And 215 armoured Dunkleosteus saddle blueprint. We actually are going to be taming Dunkleys, so for once, that's actually really useful. Mihal, have a wonderful night, mate. And take care of yourself. Level 90, level 180. Oh yeah, that one. 24. Good, Vaya. And Polar, I'm glad. So, this is a spot here. I've seen otters spawn here before. But it's kind of hard to tell without a tech helmet. But sometimes otters can spawn up here. Mystique, yes. We're gonna have our own Mystique. Which, for those who don't know, is Syntax Blue Thylacoleo. I used to have one like that. Well, not blue. But for the longest time, I thought Thylacoleos were mine and Kev's favourite ground mount for a very, very long time. There's no otters here this time, it seems. Whee! The other place I can find otters is further down here. But yeah, like I said, they are unfortunately quite rare on the island. Yeah, that's fair, Guy. I respect that. That's, to be fair, that's how I feel with World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is a game I've committed hundreds, probably even thousands of hours into. And just like you said, you know, it's a game that could be better nowadays. I definitely get that. Day of Dragons having a resurgence? Really? Oh, wow. I know some people who poured a lot of money into Day of Dragons, so I hope for them. I really hope for them that the game, you know, does a good comeback. A positive and, you know, trustworthy comeback. Yeah, I don't trust it either. Well, with Day of Dragons, it was very all over the place. I think in the end, considering how they're still developing now, I think it's safe to say it may have not been a scam after all. But the guy leading it surely didn't know what he was doing. Then again, though, he also had a tremendously huge, you know, bit of publicity from Insomnia. So I guess in a sense, you kind of can't really blame him for being unprepared. But he was still a huge arsehole, from what I saw. According to a lot of videos, he seemed like a really huge dick. So I feel like it was a really, 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 really ugly situation that went out of control. But the fact that the game is still going on now, like I said, I know a couple of people who put a lot of money into it. I hope for their sake the game actually, you know, finishes. And there's no otters here either. There's another spot where there can be otters fairly reliably, but I think this Spino... Wait, where is the Spino? Wait, it was just here, what the hell? Oh, there it is. I think that Spino may have killed all the otters here. Saga found the clip! Zone 5! Zone 5, if you're still around. Here's the clip. Thank you, Saga. The pinning mechanic is dumb, don't at me. I really like the pinning mechanic. I like any difficulty. Take it back, take it back, take it back! Ah! I boned it! And again, that's in hardcore. So I had to reset after that. Yes, it's the same one. Oh dear. Let's watch that beginning bit again. Let's watch the beginning. The pinning mechanic is dumb, don't at me. I really like the pinning mechanic. I like any difficulty. Take it back, take it back, take it back! I miss hardcore. Oh, fucking mirror. I miss hardcore, man. I want to do hardcore again. Yeah, it was amazingly awful. Aaron, hello, welcome. Yes, no, that clip was just perfect timing, wasn't it? Thank you, Saga, for finding it. I'm really glad you did. It's definitely one of my favourite clips in these streams. Right, let me just get quite low down. Yeah, I really do think that all the otters got eaten. No frog yet, Mush. None yet. Blame Kev. Just gonna blame Kev. Let's see. No, none around there. Tame a Trudon? No. I've tamed Trudons before, and they are among one of my least favourite creatures to tame in this entire game. I've tamed every creature in the first map, so like everything. In fact, hold on. Now I think about it. Give me a second. Give me un momento. What creatures haven't I tamed? Except, right, not including Gen 2, because I was shit at Gen 2. The only creatures I've not tamed is the Tropignathus. And I think I've officially tamed every other creature in the game. It's just the Tropignathus and Gen 2 are the only ones I haven't. I've tamed Rock Elementals. I was late on that one, but I tamed them eventually. well, what about Genesis? What was the Genesis one? Genesis one, we've got Magmasaur, Ferox. Oh, Turtles! Mega Killon. That's it. I've tamed everything in the game. Oh, okay, yeah, no, not a fish. Alright, we're gonna be pedantic here. Not the fish. Actually, I did tame some fish. Some of them. But otherwise, Mega Killon, Shopignathus, and the Gen 2 creatures. And among all the things I have tamed, Troodon was one of my worst experiences. The one thing I never ever want to tame again, but I'm gonna have to soon because we're playing every map now. The one, my least or worst experience, sorry, let me rephrase that. Fucking English is terrible today. The worst thing I've ever tamed was the Titans. Titanosaur was fine, I did that one multiple times solo, but the Titans, so Ice Titan, Forest Titan, Desert Titan, was horrendous. I did those solo. I tried different methods, sniper rifles, pump actions, I tried managums before they were nerfed, and they were just horrific. The hitboxes and the nodes. The hitboxes are so buggy. Oh, it was aggravating. And yes, Aaron, the giant squids are on this map. We'll probably be taming them too, I reckon. Get a fish basket and tame a diseased leech. Oh. Oh, that's actually kind of an interesting idea. Never done that before. Yeah, exactly, Ale. I've not tamed Mega Killon, period. I've not done it in a group, I've not done it solo, I just haven't done it at all yet. But then again, though, I was really burnt out in Gen 1. And then I really hated taming on Gen 2. Taming anything on Genesis 2 on a stream was just painful. I mean, most of you guys are fine, but I had some very, very bad experiences trying to tame anything in Gen 2 on stream. Especially Shadowmane. Oh, still salty. Right, I think the Bronto taming is done for now, because we're not finding any. No! I'm an idiot! I'm ready. I will defend my bird. Actually, we're fine. Alright, never mind, we're good. I ran out of stamina. How to tame the squid? The squid, your best way of taming the squid is by getting a high-level turtle, or Carbonemus, and pumping health into it and giving it a decent saddle. You want to give the Carbonemus to the turtle as bait, it will latch onto it, and then you can go in and feed it yourself. Thanks to cryopods, that's been made a lot easier. Back in the day, before cryopods, you had to manually kite the Carbonemus into the Tuso, and let me tell you, that was a painful experience. They are so slow. Oh, kiting a turtle into the water was so slow. Or following it, more like, not kiting. You know what I mean. That big bird! I can't, Aaron. We're doing a Kibble Only playthrough, and I don't have the Kibble for it, so I'm not allowed to get it yet. No, Zone! Oh, that's brutal. I'm sorry to hear that. I have... yes. Yeah, they're Kev's rules. Hey, oh, Mush! I have something to show you that I think a lot of you guys will enjoy. So if any of you have missed some of the earlier streams of this current playthrough now, if you've missed some of the earlier streams, I have something to show you. Give me a second. This was 2 days ago. Or 3. 3 days ago.
Oh, fuck it, the turd on there.
Alpha Rex, base. Wait for it.
Here she comes, here she comes, here she comes.
Oh my god! Let me show that one for you again. Watch as Alpha Rex just falls into our base. It falls right in. And then just walks out. That happened just a couple of days ago. And this same Rex then proceeded to do this.
What a fucking Chad. She's like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing.
What?
She's stuck in the trap.
What?
She's stuck in the trap.
What is this, Rex? Guys,
She's actually fucking stuck in the trap.
we've seen a lot in our time in Ark, and we've not seen this before. Have we?
No, this is too small for a Rex.
So, it fell into our base, which we had gateways surrounding it. So it managed to walk over a 3-tall gateway, no problem, just walked up like it was nothing. But it somehow voluntarily ran and fell into a 2-high stone trap. And for those who don't know, Alpha Rexes can break stone. They can break stone. It'll take a while, but it's possible. And it just walked in. It wanted to be our buddy, it really did. Yes, Nick, I agree. I will be doing more compilations, and that will 100% be going into it. Ark speedrun Kibble? Actually, I do want to speedrun Ark. Now, speedrunning Ark kind of exists, and it's really shit. Let me show you, friends. So, hold on. Ark, what's that speedrunning website? Speedrun? Speedrun.com. Ark Survival Evolved. Now, if you haven't seen it already, the world record... Oh, wow, 1 hour. That was more than it used to be. So the world record for speedrunning Ark is 1 hour and 12 minutes. That's actually a lot better now. Ooh, well done to that person. Now, the thing is... Look at the rates. Look at the rates. The difficulty level is 0.01. To put it in perspective, official is 5, level 5. This is 0.01. XP multiplier, 500 million. Taming speed, 500 million. What else? Tamed dinos add per health level 200, Jesus. Yes, could you imagine 500 million taming multiplier? The boys are, my bad, it went over my head then. Oh my god. So that's a thing. Oh, wait, there are 2 difficulties, easy and default. Wait, what's default? Easy settings. What's default settings? Full run? There isn't one. There isn't a default settings version. It is a cheat run, you're right. Hold on, 5 million taming, ew. Let's see, there is a video, yes there is. We're not going to watch it all though, because it's an hour long. Oh, this guy streamed it, oh good for them. But yes, basically, I have watched some of these before. Oh, he's direwolves, that's interesting. That makes sense. This guy actually plays the game. The last time, so I watched an 8-hour speedrun, yes, 8 hours, of Ark. That was the world record for a while, it was 8 hours, and when I watched that game, or that playthrough, it was just so bad. Like, no offense to the player, but there were so many just silly mistakes made throughout that playthrough. And that was a world record speedrun at the time. It's like seed running, Minecraft with less of the point. Yeah, basically the boys, pretty much like seed running or speed. Technically both work. But yeah, I actually kind of want to do that at some point. So what is the end game? What, Aaron, do you mean like the end game of Ark? Getting tech, I guess, like killing bosses and getting tech gear? Oh, what is the end? The end is the tech cave, hold on, Ark Tech Cave. Which is like this big volcanic underground cave thing. It's like a gauntlet. Imagine some big crazy gauntlet with a boss at the end of it. It's really cool, actually. It's one of my favourite things in the game. I wish there were more tech caves. How can someone speedrun Ark? Speedrun only with only frogs? That's probably possible, actually. How many Bronto eggs we have so far, then? We have 5. Getting there, getting there. Let's see. What can I do? Speedrun only on moss shops. See, here's the thing, actually. I remember looking up at... In fact, I've got like a document somewhere. I was actually seriously going to speedrun it. I've just yet to go bother. But with speedrunning the game, that guy doing direwolves is actually a really good idea because direwolves are nice and quick and reliable. I noticed that some people who speedrun it did it with dodos because the rates are so stupid that the dodos could kill Rexes and the Overseer. Just cash, you know? And Broodmother could kill all the bosses with a dodo. It's silly. And that is like an actual legitimate tactic. Go find a Giga? I'd love to, but you know what? Fuck it. Let's get some third gear. Do we have any pelt? Let me get these scissors. I want to go find a Giga, man. Just quickly do this. Chop all that off. Hey, Azaki, welcome. Can we even make third gear yet? I don't think we have enough pelt too. What am I lacking in gear? I'm lacking legs. Oh, is that it? Fuck. I don't think I can survive in the Arctic with just that. What is that? That is 358. Let's give it a go. Carry Ked's body to the Giga and drop him off. Well, that's the thing. We don't know where any Gigas are yet because the two mountains where they can spawn on haven't spawned there, so they must only be in the Arctic, and we can't survive in the Arctic yet. Oh yeah, torch. Actually, a torch is a good idea. I always forget torches can actually be useful. I don't think I've used a single torch this entire playthrough. And Myrtle. Regarding taming multipliers, same for me. I think 3 is about the limit I'd go for as well. Actually, I'll make 2 of them. Ductus, I mean, true, actually, true. You got me there. Griffs, do it! It's fun! Arc hardcore speedrun. Oh, God. Man, I really want to do hardcore again. The thing about hardcore Arc, so I love it, I really enjoyed it, and I will do it again, and I will stream it again, but I made a bit of a mistake with streaming a hardcore Arc because I frequently got distracted and made very stupid decisions. The Onic incident, excuse me, I will completely admit was just stupid, and that's my fault. But I've had like some moments in the hardcore playthroughs, such as that one death to Baryonyx, where I think I could have avoided that if I paid more attention. But you get distracted and dying makes for the best content. That is true. That is very, very true. Yeah. Yeah, the boys, mate, I agree. Can we take a second or two to appreciate how cool dinosaurs are? Mate, I completely agree. I love dinosaurs. It's why I get, like, a bit exhausted when people get very, you know, scientific and they have to be accurate. No, man, dinosaurs, like, just a concept. They're just badass. Feathered, scaled, big, small, don't care. That's just cool, man. I really wish more people were, like, just very relaxed dino fans, you know? But sadly, some people are, very aggressive about dinosaurs. They're giant fucking lizard chickens. Like, oh man, they're cool. Yeah, exactly, Kitsune. PewDiePie, welcome. Totally accurate Spinosauruses are the best. I completely agree with that. For sure. But that's the thing, right? Spinos are a great example. For those who are not that familiar with this, I made a lot of Spinosauruses in Spore. Because they're my favourite dino. They're freaking cool and just really amazing looking. Doesn't matter what version they are, they're just such a cool concept. But, mate, let's just say the YouTube comment section did not agree with that. So while I kept on making Spinos because I thought they looked really cool, there's always several people, on one video, hundreds of people, who kept complaining, yeah, you're doing it wrong! They walk on their knuckles! They got big paddle tails! They're quadrupeds, they're bipeds, they're tripods according to one person. Yeah, Spinosaurus is inaccurate and it means you're a shitty person. Oh yeah, doctors, I agree with that. Right, can I survive the Arctic? Oh, I think I can. Was that one fur piece all I needed? Guys? Are we gonna go giga hunting? I mean, I can't tame them. We don't have kibble for it, alright? Or even a Nux, to be honest. We don't have a means to tame one yet. But it'd just be nice to know where they are, you know? Gigas are cool. I like gigas. Just blow it up with nukes? Yeah. Just blow it up. Yeah, exactly. We're just window shopping. There's something about it. I love window shopping gigas. To be fair, I would like to see more feather dinos in Ark, and I'm not saying that as an accuracy thing, but sometimes people do feather dinos like really cool. Like the Uteranus is a really cool example. Some illustrations can look very badass, so I think it'll just add like a bit of a cool variety in the game. Imagine, like for example, if any of you have seen the Quetzalcoatlus Rex mod, where someone makes like a Quetzalcoatlus mythical creature, feathered Rex. It just looks so cool. Yes, Aaron, they can. This is why I've not already been here. It's because it's kind of freezing up here and we couldn't survive it. Giga! Mittens! What level is that, Mittens? Level 24 male. That's a Tyrone. Big Tyrone Giga. So there's one. Now, because we're playing on 2 times dino spawns, we get double the spawns. There should be... How many gigas is it per map? Is it 2 on the island? I think it's 2. So they can be up to 4. Due to us playing double spawns. Where's Kev? Kev's at work at the moment. In fact, it's 10 to 6. Kev should be coming home soon. Well, on his way home. And now sacrifice Kev. Hey, Sparky, welcome. Right, we should see more Mittens and more Tyrone. I need a stamina break, but I'm nervous. Oh, that's a point. We're having food today. Oh, we're having steak. Guys, I went to the butcher's this morning. I went to the butcher's, got ourselves a fucking huge steak. Like 700 grams, which is something in freedom. I don't know. But it's big, and I look forward to it. Will I be streaming more of Kev today? I don't know. It depends purely on how Kev feels when he gets home. I don't want to push him. But he's been very enthusiastic about streaming during the weekend, so maybe today, hopefully. But no promises. Goodbye, true. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. You're more than welcome to be curious. I can't give you a straight answer, but I'd like to. Discord stream, maybe. We didn't Discord stream or stream at all yesterday, because yesterday we just spent the entire time just farming. Like, just getting metal and such, so it's kind of boring yesterday. And a lot of AFKing, because we were both very tired. But, yeah, well, I'll just see how Kev feels when he gets home. Oh, whoopsie. Oh well. Doesn't Kev want you to stream more in general? Oh no, he does. He absolutely does. I'm referring to the evening streams. Although, you are right, actually. You do make a good point there, Pikachu. I'm supposed to even stream more whenever I can. It's bloody light. There we go. I'll tell you what. I'll be honest. This morning, well, when I was first starting to stream today, I really wanted to stream Spore. Which I've not said in a while. I actually really wanted to stream Spore earlier today, so Maybe I can start doing that more as an evening stream. Something really chill. Something, you know, interruptible. I know you want, mate, right? Me? Streaming sport? Wanting to stream sport? What is this? But I actually did, though. Discord streams on your server are really fun. They are. They definitely are. And Aaron, I think so, yeah. I think there's a chance of that. Maver, that is a very, very good point. I've never thought about it that way before. Regarding the whole inaccurate dinosaurs thing, Maver makes a good point in that it's only you that can't make an inaccurate dinosaur. So it's only me that can't. I'm not allowed to. But if I had a PhD, then I could do it and be hailed as a genius. That's a damn good point. Like the whole, like that seal, walrus, spino idea. You know, that was done by some random, it would be completely outlawed, but because it was probably done by a PhD or some reputable person, then it's, you know, quote-unquote accepted as a alternative form. I've thought about it that way before. And Dino, yeah, Dino, I completely agree. I really enjoy the Discord streams. I don't do them often for two reasons. One is because I genuinely don't like streaming when Kev's around because I don't want to silence him. Which is why, if I were to Discord stream solo, I might as well stream. Unless I'm muted, of course. Mittens! Level 18 Mittens. But, saying that, another reason I don't always Discord stream is because I do find it a bit exhausting. I don't do very well in giant voice chats. Saying that, though, whenever we do them, it is really fun. I do really like them. I do really like getting to just actually chat to more people. It's gotta have the right circumstances, but I really enjoy it. Yeah, excuse me. Exactly like you said, it's a good opportunity to socialise with people. And I completely agree. Yeah, it can be a bit overwhelming. Especially as... I'm not going to say who it is, but what I will say is that quite often when I Discord stream, we do have one frequent user who likes to scream at me a lot. And again, I'm not going to say who it is, because it's someone who's very loved in the community. And they're a lovely person, they really, really are. But they scream a lot when I'm there. And I hate it. I really, really hate it. It's excitement, I appreciate it. But I don't like being screamed at. Hydrate, I shall. And I saw, Pog, congrats on your 420 points. The new monster, Altura? I have not, no actually. No, Isaki, it's definitely not you. Oh, okay, hello. Pop-up just blocked my entire chat. Give me a second. I can say confidence, it's not anyone in the chat right now. So any of you guys who are currently listening, don't worry, it's not any of you. And for the love of God, don't start. Especially Mindwolf, it's actually not Mindwolf. So if it's not her, you know you're all safe. Hey, Mindwolf. Only 2 gigas, that's unusual. There's supposed to be up to 4. Because we're playing double rates. Only 2 gigas, that is very, very odd. Is a Loki screaming meat? Nah, I like it when Loki screams at me. Loki can scream at me any day. I like it. And if that sounds creepy, it's supposed to. just to be clear. Yeah, Iggy, to be fair, I'm sure you could guess. I think a few people can, but I'm not going to confirm or nor deny because I think it's just like unnecessary shit talking. I don't want to do that. Is that Giga? I see tail. Level 12 Giga. Oh wait, sheep! Oh no. Right, so Bit of a rule on the server. So we do have another rule on the server where we are not allowed to get mutton from a wild sheep. We have to tame it. Sheep are really rare on the island, so I'm gonna nick it. And I'm gonna go take it home. And maybe, hopefully, if we just get honey, we can tame it with honey. We've yet to see a single bee dam. Bee dam. I am hopeless. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Why do you guys watch me? Right. Pog, I'm doing very well. How about you? The boys, no screaming, please. And Dino, no, man. Like I said, you're completely fine. I absolutely and sincerely promise that everyone in the chat right now, none of you have ever struck me as a screamer, so don't you guys worry. Except for Mindwolf. Mindwolf is a screamer, but we love her. She's like, it's like how do I describe it? I don't want to be an arsehole. Okay. Here's an alternative way of describing it. You guys... It sounds so narcissistic. I really, really hate this. You guys don't freak out in a chat with me. That's what it is. There's one person who does freak out when they're in a chat with me. None of you do, so you're all fine. Peekabye, enjoy your meal. I'll see you later. And take care of yourself. You're famous? Nah, not famous. I'm just a weirdo who plays games and apparently people like it. People want my autograph. Mate, my handwriting. You would not want my autograph. It would look like a... I can't make a joke, never mind. Well, it's Saki! Yeah. I mean, true. Oh, damn it, Saga, you evil person. I am the SPO person. I know, Kitsune, I know your Arky's broken, but I love seeing that. You the SPO person. It almost looks like you're saying spore peasant. SPO peasant. I'm freezing. Right. That is a lot of AIDS down there. Oh god, the amount of AIDS going on everywhere. Oliver! Look at you patiently waiting. He's being so patient. For once. Yeah, Mindwolf, I remember. And I'm the same, to be honest. If anything, IRL, I'm a lot quieter. I'm very quiet, IRL. Hell, I'm quiet in a voice chat. I like listening. I don't really like talking very much, ironically, considering I'm streaming. My stamina's bad. I'm on a mountain with Rexes and Argies and all the bad things, and I'm carrying a sheep, and I don't want the sheep to die, but I've got no stamina. Ah! Oh, there's saber-tooth cats there. There's aloes up there. God. I just want to land and get stamina, but there's crap everywhere. I think he's fine. Watch a giga spawn and come eat me. That's entirely fair, Snack, and some people like that. I think loud excitement is okay. I know I could be loud when I'm excited. It's just normal. Protect the sheep. I am. Oliver! It's exactly 6 o'clock and you're meowing. It's like you know. I know. Hello. Meow. Oliver. Oliver. Hey. Really? Oh, bye. Okay, see ya. What are we gonna name the sheep? Henry. Henry the sheep. I don't know why. Mine Wolf. And Polar, you should. Thankfully, we've got the Patreon server, so I know that for a lot of people who are quite shy talking, such as myself, we've got a Patreon server, which means that it's a smaller channel. Oh, actually, no, that reminds me. I was thinking about doing more voice channels on the main server, maybe, for smaller groups. Because personally, I have to be in the right mood to be in a voice chat with more than 10 people. So like, if I'm going to be like in a nice chatty one, then when there's over 10 people, it gets very messy, doesn't it? Where people talk over each other a lot. I'm not a big fan of that. I was thinking about doing some small channels, as well as keeping the large ones. Mag! Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep, I'm a sheep. You know how Kev likes to, what's the word? Kev likes to free real estate me. Sometimes I randomly beep at him. I just start singing beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep, I'm a sheep. And then he goes meow, meow, I'm a cow. We probably sound like the dumbest pair. For context, it's from a ASDF animation. We're not, just randomly singing about farm animals. Alpharaptor and Alafricano. Oliver, you okay? You're just chewing air. Yeah, you chew that air, man. Chew air in that microphone. Flex, flex, I'm a Rex. I like it. Oliver. Yeah, stamina is looking a bit bad, but I should be able to make it back home in time. Should keyword. Ram, ram, I'm a jam. Mag, tempting. See, that's the thing, right? I actually can't tame this yet because I don't have any honey. If we can get just like one little nugget of honey, one little bit of honey, and I can tame the sheep. Oh yeah, a bunch of algae. I didn't think about that. Let me just yeet that in here. There we go. And let me just go check in here again. We have 6 eggs. So far, so good. Tame a carbo and name it Mine Turtle. Mine Turtle. Interesting. Oh no, could you imagine that? So we got Mine Wolf. Imagine a playthrough where everything is just called Mine and it's animals. So Mine Turtle, Mine Rex. Of course, all the Mine Wolves around. Oh no, Mine Wolves plural sounds crazy. I kind of want to do it now. Just get a big army of Mine Wolves. I think Kev would execute every one of them. See, Mine Wolf, that's a funny thing actually. We've yet to find a single beehive. For some reason, they've not spawned for us yet. Oh god, doctors, hell no. With all due respect, hell no. Right, make another 100 of these. Right then. It's 6 o'clock. I'm supposed to be finishing. I'm very hungry, but I don't want to. I don't want to end. But I'm very, very hungry. Oliver! The fuck was that? Oh, it's a Kentro. Okay. Thank you, Myrtle. Well, Mine Wolf, that's the funny thing is that we know, or I know of a few places where where beehives regularly spawn, and yet they just haven't yet. I mean, if you want to send me some screenshots or locations, feel free. Oh my god, English. If you'd like to send me some locations, then feel free. But for some reason, in a lot of the locations I'm used to, I've yet to see any. What is with me? I'm mixing beehives and beaver dams today. I really need to train to speak slower. But God, it is difficult and easy to get carried away. Alright then, Snack. Well, mate, if I don't see you shortly, then I hope you have a wonderful meal. And Mag, I hope you have a wonderful day. And take care of yourself. Oh, Oliver, he looks so defeated and grumpy. Oliver. He's such a patient little boy. Oh, he just whacked my hand with his tail. You feel like English is a slow language? I've heard that actually, yes. I've heard, or at least I've heard various European languages spoken very quickly. So people automatically just speedrun it, yeah. Well, saying that, and it's also very common in some places in England where a lot of native English people will also speak very quickly. Myself included. And Gamer Sass, thank you for the follow and welcome. Yaldv. Oh god, that that's infuriating. Yaldv. The boys, I've seen that one. Words become lost between thonk and speech. This is true. Well, actually, you probably noticed, but I don't really think before I speak. I know. Big shocker. The words just come spewing out and I just hope I don't say anything stupid. Hey gamer, welcome. Right. So, beehives, not beaver dams, bloody hell. Beehives can spawn around here. Not super often, but it can happen. However, I'm yet to see any around here. I can also check the outskirts of the redwoods a little bit. And see if I can spot any from there. Oh, gamer, bless. I'm really glad that you've been enjoying it. And welcome to Ark. If you have any questions, I'm more than happy to help answer. Yeah, quite a few of us enjoy the game here. Honestly, that is... Kitsune. Honestly, that sounds terrible and it feels gross to say. Honestly. I'm now also very aware of the fact that I'm not saying T in it, and it's making me feel very common. Oh, Minewolf, what happened? Pterodactyl. Oh god. That is terrible. Oh, that was terrible. Right. Now, of course, on redwoods, it's quite easy to find beaver that... Fuck me. On redwoods, it is quite easy to find beehives. I'm really not trying to. I don't know why I'm saying beaver dam so much. I really don't mean to. Anyway. There's one! Found one, finally! That is no joke, the first beehive we've seen in ages. Okay, so when Kev comes home later, we can grab that one. Gamma 4? No, Gamma 5. I got B on the brain. I do beaver. Oh my god, I really don't need to. This is just awkward. Yeah, no, Guy, I agree. I have hunted beaver dams too much. Another beehive! They're finally spawning! That one I could probably get myself. So the thing about beehives is that they obviously attack back when you try to harvest from them. Now, if you can get water quickly, it will actually prevent the bees from attacking you. Which I might do with that one right there, actually. That one's really close to the water. I'm a bit worried about the bears, though. Like the big... Oh, actually, they're really low level. The big risk, right, is that while the bees are attacking you, is that, one, it will chain dismount you from your mount, so I can't fly away. And two, in that period of time while I'm dismounted, I'm at the mercy of any other creature around. So as you can imagine, it's not really ideal. But I think we should be fine here, actually. Maybe. We'll see. Oh god, that was a terrifying sound. Well, finally got a bit of honey. Hurrah! That took absolutely forever. And now Kevin and I can get a whole bunch later. But that first bit of honey, I can use that to make veggie cakes. So we can finally get that sheep and therefore get wool. And we can also finally start getting snails. Why can't you hear the... Wait, why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom? Because the P is silent. Ale, I hate you. Alice. God damn it. Arc, but every time you say be damn, I'll swarm a wild giga spawn on top of you. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time saying beehive. It's never happened before. Oh dear. And Dino, I appreciate that, thank you. While I'm here, I may as well get some metal. You know, it's along the way, may as well. You can never have too much metal. I think what I'll do actually, I'll keep streaming until Kev comes home and I'll see how he feels. Because it's going well so far, I'm really enjoying myself, I don't really want to end just yet. I do need to feed the cats though. Hello, mate. Oh, I know. God, I touched you. I can't believe I've done this. Let's just chuck all of that in there. Get a bunch more metal over there. You twat. Sorry, just knocked over a book. I guess that's payback. Lattes fucking up my ability to speak English. Yeah, true. I had one latte. God, I guess I should just stick to drinking tea. Well, Aaron, I'm glad. And Myrtle, yeah, I agree with that. So, Mindwolf, your max level is 450, same as when you played Primal Fear Scorched Earth for a while. Most of the levels on the island are still really low levels that can be dealt with easily. You've only seen one max level dino and it was a filer. The issue is you didn't notice it was a 450 until after it jumped on you and you're pinned to the ground. Ouch, Mindwolf. Well, that's one way to be greeted by max level. Just pinned and owned. By the way, I'm not sure if it's true as I've yet to have the opportunity to try it, but filer pins, I think you can break out of them if you use a parachute. I know parachuting breaks quite a few things, but I think, oh, and whipping as well, like if you get grappled by someone, I think whipping also breaks it. Wow, does that look really atmospheric? Hey guys, look at that for a cinematic little view there. As much as I hate what they've done with the lighting glitch in regards to how sometimes the nighttime or the terrain is really dark during daytime, I hate that. But you gotta admit though, sometimes the game does look a lot better, like the atmosphere in general. Saki, I know, right? Ah, slow RG. I wonder, is that 180? No, 174 still there. I think it was down here, wasn't it? 84, 66. There was earlier a 174 RG, which had about 40 points in weight, which is really nice for an Argent Davis. We'll probably invest in getting that quite soon, I reckon. Quetzal! It's the same Quetzal, but I get excited every time I see it. Ba ba ba. I miss the old Quetzal sounds. I don't like their new ones. Their new ones are very croaky. But they used to, like, that's the reason why I did that bar 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 sound every time, because that's the sound they used to make, and it was just so cute, and Kev and I would do it every time we'd see a Quetzal. Oliver. Right, nearly at base. Yeah, I like sea quetzals too. There's just something about them. They're just kind of cool to see. Yeah, like I don't know why either. I think it's because they're just a big, peaceful creature. Like I know that might sound a little bit weird, but there aren't really very many just big, peaceful creatures kind of minding their own business in this game. The Titanosaur's like the only one I can think of, and they're just like giant and lumbering and in the way. Everything else gets attacked or owned. But the Quetzals, they're just vibing, they're chilling. They're just kind of flying around, just like gracefully flying through the sky, being them. You see some sounds require bits now, just wait till I get paid on Friday. Wait, some sounds require bits? Wait, what's that? My move? I've not done that. Unless you mean the donation ones. Yeah, like the reef packs and some Maltica, true. Oh, honey. It'd be smart if I put that in the fridge first. There we go. Chuck that away in there. Right, I'll be... Do I have a 5-minute break? Nah. I will be back in just a moment. I'm just going to go feed the cats and go to the loo. And I'll be back in like 1-2 minutes. So give me one moment. Hello. Right. Let's change that. Manual. The Seagull, Rex, and Giga sounds require bits. Wait, do they actually? I've not done that. Wait, Manuel, where are you seeing that? That's interesting. I need to investigate that because I've not set up any sample bits. At least not recently. I did mess around with them actually a while ago. Because the soundboard's been broken, so I did like try exploring options, and maybe I accidentally enabled something. Interesting. Oh, in patron chat. Right, let me have a look then. Okay, I don't see it yet. Unless you mean the server. Oh, you did. So what's this then? Oh, I've enabled it by accident. Or did I? That's old. That's really old. I enabled that like a year ago. And I thought I disabled it just yesterday. Oh, okay then. Well, thank you for telling me, man. Well, thank you. Right, okay, I see what's happened then. Because I tried to fix the whole soundboard thing yesterday and it just didn't work at all. It's offline, you can't do it. Yeah, it should be offline. I was supposed to disable it entirely. So I'm very confused why it's now suddenly visible again. Weird. But thanks. Yeah, I'll look into it. And thank you, Arkex, by the way. Thank you very much. Right. My bad. Oh, what the hell? Wait, RG, please. Oh, you wanker. Oh, you absolute wanker. Oh, goodbye. One moment, technical malfunction.
Meat.
Ah! It worked, I heard it. Ghost Nico, thank you for the follow. No. Thank you for the resub. Jesus. It worked, I can finally hear it again. Thanks for the resub, and welcome Ghost, hope you're doing well today. I see you there, RG, I see you. I really should have gotten the corpse first, now it's regenerating, but hey, never claimed to be a smart person. How did I miss twice? Awkward. How? Okay, that one ghosted. I hit that one. Okay, there we go. Right in the face. Again, right in the face. Perfect. See, if you angle it like a mile in front of them, it hits, but if you try to actually hit them, it doesn't. It's, you know, smart game. See? I aimed it that time and it didn't hit, because it ghosted. Desync. There we go. Ow! Really? I didn't even touch you. Oh, yeah, thank you. Alright, you know what? I feel like there's a word for that. It just impaled me and walked off. Again, another, very dark joke I can't make on stream. But, there you go then. Thanks. Alright, moving on. Moving swiftly onwards. Let's just go ahead then and chuck all that away. Let's see, put that away, put the hideaway in there. I took a bit too much needless damage there. Oh, shit. Give me 1 second, I just remembered something. Give me 1 sec. Right, there we go. You come back to me being impaled? Oh yeah, some things never change, eh? Right, so put that away, put that away, put that away. Let's repair all of that quickly. Yeah, like I said, that was a bit unnecessary damage taken, but yeah, it was just a RG. Chuck that in there. So let's repair the helmet, repair that, and my legs. No, my... Oh, I had fur on. No, there it is. You heard a seagull? Oh god. Bloody seagulls, where is it? Where's this one? Where is it this time? Actually, where is it? I'm not seeing a seagull. Well, you know what? It's okay. I'd rather not. I'd rather not see one at all. Right, we do need a new compost bin, however. Oh, whoops. Death roster, yes. Let me just place that there. So you're probably noticing the fact that we're not using thatch for the feces because we're actually storing it. If for whatever reason you ever want to store poo in this game, the compost bin's the one for you. You don't want to use fridges or preserving bins because it doesn't actually work. Now, the reason why you might be storing it is, you know, to be debated. Sometimes it's actually quite effective, sometimes you want to store a bit of poop. And ironically in this game. Speaking of which, how are the crops doing? They are, let me just drink. Doing fine for fertilizer. Let's just go ahead then and transfer all that out. Make a new canteen, I just remembered, because the stupid seagull ate mine earlier. So, 1 canteen to go. Need 8 polymer. Unlucky. Well, actually, let's make that. We need 2 paste and 2 obsidian. I should be able to make that. In fact, I can. Pog. Yeah, Ghost, that's exactly what happened earlier. A seagull legit swallowed my entire canteen. I was, a little bit mad, as you can imagine. Like a full-on canteen. I didn't even get a chance to use it. Oh no, Mine Wolf. Oh, that sucks. Oh, Mine Wolf, if you're having a hard time figuring out which mods got updated, what I'd recommend is, like, open up your mod folder and sort by date modified. And you can nail it down from there. I want to make veggie cake. Let's get a bit of spark powder. We need, I don't know, like just 5 for now, I guess. And I want to make just 1 veggie cake for now. I need stimulant. Okay then? Which I need to learn. We'll make just like 5 of those for now then. You're trying to get on the Gigatail Tamer, but you don't know how to get on it. I was setting a grapple earlier. Though bearing in mind grappling is incredibly risky and you'll probably die. But if you want to give it a go, then yeah, you want to grapple onto it with a grappling hook. And then just hope for the best. Right, and Mine Wolf, for the folder I was referring to, so whichever drive that your Steam is on, just go to like that, just go to Games, Steam Apps, you want to go to Common, Arc, Shooter Game, Content, Mods, and then search by date modified. And like I said, whichever one of those comes up first, or comes up with like today's date, is the ones that got updated. So I can hopefully help you narrow it down. And I hear wings. Ominous. You're welcome. No worries at all. I hope it helps. Sheep! And egg! And lots of eggs. Sweet! And as you guys suggested, I'm going to call it Beep Beep. And I'm just going to leave it at Kev's body. So when he logs in, that's the first thing he sees. How many eggs do we have over here? Got 7 Bronto eggs. Now, regarding the RG earlier, we did see the 174 RG. 174. That would take 13 kibble to tame. How many eggs do we actually have then? Oh yeah, I forgot we had a stego named Beep Beep. Yeah, Gee, me too. Oh, piss off. Watch that compost bin get destroyed as well. There we go. And just drop that, and harvest all of that. Shoulder manticore. What's your opinion on shoulder pet versions of bosses? Nothing stupid OP, just essential cute versions of arc bosses like imagine a tiny manticore dragon. I think that'd be really cute actually. Metal. That actually sounds really adorable. It's the kind of thing I never really thought, like I would have never thought to have looked up. But now that you mention it, it does sound like it'd be a really cute little thing. Oh. Well, that's a, that's an unfortunate pose. It's a good thing it's English and not Welsh. Right, what's I gonna do? Oh yeah, egg count. Just look away, just walk around it. In regards to eggs, 10. It'd require 13. I've got 10 eggs plus 1 kibble. Right, I don't think I can tame it after all then. Let's see, do I have any other options? We got Hesperornis, Dodo, Dillo, Parasaur, Pteranodon, they're all lower tier as well. Stego. Stego is also lower tier. Trike, Turtle, yeah, nah. I can't get a 174 RG yet, not of our current stuff. Maybe a fertile egg? Maybe actually. Maybe. Yes, you're right. I've got enough boss shops, so I can definitely do that. Well, aren't you guys clever? No, that's actually a very good idea, thank you. So we have, like, 5 females? 3, 4, no, that's not what I wanted. 4 and 5. And then, whee! They can breed with Saviour. Enable mating. Cool, that'd be enough then, to get all of the enough kibble for a 174 chain. Since for those who, you know, may be new to the playthrough or lurking or whatever, this is a kibble only run. At least as close to kibble only as we can get. Some certain exceptions have to be made. But for things like RGs, we have to take with kibble. We cannot use meat. Why, you ask? Self-imposed torture. We like it. I say we as in me and Kev. Hello PewDiePie, welcome back. The tiny version of bosses came from the idea of your map's boss having tiny timber versions, but extending it to other bosses could be fun. That would be fun actually, Myrtle, I agree with that. In fact, didn't they make chibi bosses a while ago? Polar, exactly. Yeah, didn't they make like a chibi broodmother, I think? I'd love to see chibi manticore. I think they did. I honestly can't remember. But while we're waiting for the eggs anyway, while we are waiting, Arc chibi bosses? Chibi pets. Wait, rarity? There's legendary rarity? Broodmother. Wait, there's qualities? I actually did not know that. Hello, is this Pokemon? So, legendary quality chibis, which are the ones with red background, is Broodmother, Ferox, Magmasaur, Noglin, Skeletal Wyvern, Unicorn, Void Wyvern! I want that one. And Zombie Wyvern. So there is a Broodmother one, but I guess there aren't of the others? White collar Kairuku. Skeletal Giga! I want that! X Sabertooth? I like it. The only chibi there's an X version of this is Sabertooth, there aren't any other X creatures. DLC requirements. Maybe in terms of finding them. Yeah, that's surely what it's got to mean. It's surely got to mean... Wait, hold on. 4 chibi pets can be sacrificed in Stone Forge. Man, chibi has changed a lot since I last looked at it. So let's see then. When obtaining a chibi, you have a roughly an 89% chance of receiving a chibi from the common list, a 10% chance of receiving a chibi from the uncommon list, 0.4% chance from the rare list, 0.1% chance from the very rare list, and 0.09% chance of receiving a chibi from the legendary list. Excuse me. What? Wow. They've changed a lot since I last played. And I hate it because that appeals to my inner collector. Like, I love that kind of stuff, and now I'm angry. Oh, is that an egg? No, that was not an egg. Damn it! I love that kind of stuff. Right, I'm having a hard time squeezing around Kev. Oh, there we go. No, 0.01% or 9%, that's a bit rough. Ventir, no, I don't believe you can, actually. Can I help you? What is this Stego doing? Excuse me. Sorry. Let me see then. I want to make a bunch of superior kibble. I've got a bunch of water, whatchamacallits, in here. Chuckle that away then, and we'll make ourselves some superior kibble. Get myself some more spark powder as well. Get a Bronto and beat it up. Hey! Hey, 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 hey! Peekabye, 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 peekabye. Mate. We have Brontos! They're kind of locked away because they're really big and would be like really obnoxiously in the way, but we actually have Brontos. We want the eggs. Me too, me too. I do really wish Brontos were viable. I wish, like, that's another creature that really needs a TLC. Oh, good. I'm glad you saw it. Yeah, that's a creature that really does need a TLC because just like, you know, modern herbivores like elephants and hippos, they could be, you know, big powerful creatures, but they're just really slow and annoying. I find, like, maybe this is just me, but I find that in Ark, slow creatures, they're just really bad to use. And I get a Bronto shouldn't be some, you know, crazy sprinter, but I find it's too slow. Yeah, most herbivores could use some buffs, I agree. I completely agree with that. And it's a shame, really. Like the Paraceratherium. That's another one that really needs a better, or a big TLC. Yes. Oh, imagine how tanky. Yeah, like if they were generally tankier creatures. You wish Herbie only was viable? Wait, herbivore only? Why would that not be viable? I'm thinking. A horse, if you were to play Ragnarok, a horse would carry you early game. No, you're right. There isn't very many mid-game herbivores, is there? Like, yeah, Therizino, you're right, but after that, what else? All the herbivores are either early game or late game. There aren't really any mid-game ones, are there? I mean, I guess... no. I mean, technically you could go tame, like, a rhino or a mammoth early game, mid-game, sorry, you could. Chalicotherium as well. I guess a Chalicotherium is, like, the closest to mid-game there is, but then you have to, like, actually get a... get beer early, and no one really thinks about that. Stegosaurus. I guess the Stegosaurus is like the closest to mid-game, but even that feels like early game. That feels like kind of weak compared to a lot of the other ones. They're really useful, but just not really as viable, I find. Iguanodons are like the best early game creature. That's bugging me now. What mid-game herbivores are there? I'm thinking about things like Thylacoleo, you know, that kind of tier. Again, we're cooking, we're waiting for the kibble anyway. So while we're waiting for the kibble, like, what actually is there? I mean, I guess gas bag, but that's more of a utility. Not a, you know, any kind of like combat or scout or brawly creature or whatever. Brawler. Beaver? I guess technically beaver. That's the closest there is to like a mid-game tame for a herbivore. Dead? No, not dead on. Yeah, Chally, beaver. I guess horse if you played it like really aggressively. Technically, Gigantopithecus. Technically speaking. But you'd be a sadist to tame out with that kibble. That takes so long with that kibble. Megatherium, but Megatherium's like late game, or at least they're more of like a boss creature, so I consider them late game, even though they're very easy to tame early game. No, Megatherium's omnivore. I'm wrong. If we look at like herbivore only things. Pachyrhinoceros, but no one really uses those though. Procoptodon's more of a utility or travel companion. Roll rats, I guess. Roll rat, technically. Wow. Herbivores really are shafted. I guess yeah, like a Parasaur is probably the closest. Like Parasaur. Morelatops, I mean, Morelatops, Mosschops, and Carbonemus, I think of them all as early game. Mosschops is obviously a late game Titan killer, true, actually. Now, I glossed over a lot of creatures because I see them more as like early games or late games. I was trying to think of like specifically mid-game, like what fills that mid-game niche? Because things like Ankies and Dodex, you can and do tame very early. Things like Morelatops is another one that you can and do tame very early. Therizino is one that you typically would tame late because it's a boss dino, so would make Ethereum, in which against omnivore, silly me. I mean, like, technically speaking, right? Technically speaking, you can tame any creature early game. So I'm trying to, like, imagine in my head in terms of uses, like, how would you use them? And things like Thardic strike me as mid-game, because, you know, a tough, brawny creature, but they're not, like, they're not a boss killer, but they're not early game either. Yeah, exactly, they're very, very skewed between early and late. That's true, actually, Guy, you're right. In the ocean, you'd be completely screwed. You wouldn't be able to do anything on the ocean. And chuck all those fertilized eggs away. And that should be enough for that. Perfect. That's the last bit of kibble being sorted now. Yes, I guess you're right. A herbivore only playthrough would be really rough. You'd also lack the Uti and the Daedon for bosses, so you wouldn't have that. You'd lack the Daedon healing, but you would have veggie cakes. However, you'd still lack that buff that you get from the Utiranas, which is really good and shouldn't be scoffed at. So, yeah, the ocean. The ocean sucks. I hate the ocean in this game. It's so neglected, as you said. Yeah, exactly. Like Pinkie Pie, I completely agree with that. I don't mind that the ocean is considered late game, or could be considered late game. I like how, you know, the Moses and the Tusos make it like a very scary place. But it's also, like I said, it's kind of meh. It's barren. The one thing I really hate is how every creature in the ocean is so horny to kill you and only you, they ignore each other. Yeah, the Dunkios should be much faster, I agree. They're kind of just annoyingly slow. Plesiosaurs are utterly useless. I mean, yeah, you can platform them, but you can't hit them. Like, with a Plesiosaur, right? Their hitbox, or their attack range, is so small. I mean, yeah, it's got the neck. But their actual range of attacking is so small that if you have anything attacking behind you, you're dead. I don't know about you, but I think that's a pretty useless tame. What you could do creature-wise for an ocean herbivore? Yeah, Megalocalon, yeah, actually that'd work as an ocean herbivore playthrough. No, that's technically more of a Piscivore, if you want to get like really technical. Yeah, exactly. Like that's what it's like I was saying earlier today. I wish Mosasaurs got TLC because Mosasaurs are like these big, scary, indomitable creatures, and you actually play them, and they're like jellyfish, wah, you know. Oh no, I've been stung by a jellyfish. I'm a giant, like, freaking 100-ton dino. Ah, jellyfish. Meanwhile, Basilo just chilling. It's not even supposed to survive in the deep ocean, yet it does it better than a whatchamacallit does. Right. If I want to get this high-level Argy, I'm actually probably going to want a trap for it. That'd be the smartest idea, wouldn't it? A trap. So let me just quickly do this. Can I? Ooh, actually, we probably can't even make one because we don't really have a lot of resources. I want to get gateways. How much stone do we actually have then? Let me quickly check. I may have got a bit carried away with this, because we actually don't really have the resources for a trap, and the easiest way for me to tame the Argy without a trap is with Kev. Two-manning it is so much easier. I know Argies are like an easy tame in general, but this is so low rates that everything's artificially harder. How much stone do we actually have then? I can't check that way, can I? Stone, we have not enough. Double check. Oh, maybe actually, maybe we have enough. wood. Let's just give it a go then. Like 4 of these. So can I make like 10 of them, hypothetically? I can make up to 8. That should be enough for that and the gateways. Yeah. Nope. That's wrong. There we go. What about that if Batty had a tech saddle, literally nobody would put the effort to tame a Moser? I completely agree. The only perk Mosers have compared to Batties is platform saddles, in my opinion. And if you play on an S Plus server, it means you can make a giant turret Moser, which is badass. Turret Mosers are awesome. Ah! Jesus, scared the crap out of me. That's Kev opening the door. Hello. Hello. I'm streaming. What are you doing? Yeah, it's going well, so I thought I'd just wait until you come home. Right, well that's my cue to leave. Technically I should have ended an hour ago, but it was going well. It was S Plus Central instead of DLC that needed an update. Wait, mine wolf. Oh, in terms of mods, I see. How are you? Oh, my love. I'm ending in just a second. No, it's fine. Typical. I just made the trap as well. Right, I'll put all that back away in there. Now he's tired, bless him. He just said he was tired, so I'm not going to ask him to come play. Not yet. Anyway, maybe in a couple of hours. I was just reading what I missed. Manatees and dugongs would also work. That'd be true, actually. Yeah, like TLDR. I agree. The ocean needs more work. I hate the Arc Ocean. The ocean biome in Genesis was such like an improvement in terms of like visual like looks, but the AI still needs work as well. But yeah, that'll be me off then. I'm already an hour overdue, but it's been a lovely stream though. It's just been really lovely hanging out today. As was for the new people, we've got Discord and Twitter. There is a chance I might be streaming on either here or on Discord tonight. A chance, but if not, I'll be back on tomorrow. Back here tomorrow. So, hope you'll have a wonderful day. Thank you for the company. It's been really, really lovely. And otherwise, I'll see you on Discord shortly, or I'll see you on tomorrow's stream at 2 PM London GMT. So guys, oh, and a Dinosaur trailer, thank you very much. Yes, have a wonderful day guys, and thank you again so much. Take care.